Damn, look how small she is. You must be hurting your neck talking to her. Yo, you gotta talk to her boots. Yeah, at least stay far away. Oh.
Sign pointing up into the mountain. Word of warning, don't touch the gate. It's got weird magic or something to it. We'll hurt you, but only if you touch it.
Are you looking for the base?
Curious about our outsider friends. Good to see you up and about.
It's a common curiosity after a while.
You feeling better?
I'm sore, but mostly okay.
Speaking of people feeling better, I mean, ooh.
I see. I see. Oof. Va. Ve. 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 Lilith. I see oof. Ve Lilith. Maklo not have time. Maklo must look for. Good morrow.
Hello there, my friend.
Huh.
I will say, yes, I never really had a true conversation between the two of us besides arguing about a plate. Be careful about the wyverns.
Huh? Why? Huh?
Yes. And he will pull down the sleeve, and you will see that he still has a fully bandaged arm.
Oh.
Apparently, they've been attacking people,
Oh.
even if they want to be friends.
Maklo not see them, friend.
Well. No matter how much friendly you are, sometimes it still bites you in the back, doesn't it?
Huh? Friends bite each other back. Maklo unsure.
You walk up to it, and there's a chain wrapped around the bar as it's locked up tight. Definitely a juxtaposition for whatever this is to be next to these trunks that are made up to form the wall.
Look like metal sorcerer doors. Why make door when door open there? Make no sense. Can climb too.
Looking up above on the pieces of metal that form a Y or a V, there are strands of what most likely is metal running back and forth, formed in a menacing looking kind of way. You have no idea what it is, but it looks like something that you would not want to try to climb over. You poke it with your staff. The bone scrapes against the metal. That grinding, chalky noise. Bone dust comes off. It easily scrapes the surface of the bone.
Metal sorcerers. They make defense. Still just open door right there.
What?
Yeah, doing your morning stretches slowly.
guessing this is something to do with the news.
Good morning, seeing that.
Have you been up early today? Anything interesting? Fair enough.
Seen her
I'm
talk.
feeling.
Seen her talk like she knows something.
No. I haven't been out much at all. What with the fact that I didn't have legs.
Okay.
Am I? Okay. I am going to check on someone up at the UN base. Whether things are okay, I'll leave until I've the chance to speak with her. But I am feeling mostly fine today, at least thus far.
Good.
Hello, Harry. You off on an adventure? Well, I wish you
I'm
the
gonna
best
I'm
of
gonna
luck.
go to Maisel's house, and then I'm going to visit the other worlders.
Well, we'll get to Moosel before he
Well,
gets
good
too
morning.
busy.
Good Mana.
Good morning.
By the way, where are you staying?
Tavern. Inn.
Tavern?
For winter.
Do you have adequate blankets? Do you need blankets?
Excuse me.
Maklo is accommodated well.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure.
Oh, it's right on, doesn't it?
Maklo appreciate
Good
concern.
morning.
Good morning.
Well, if I'm gonna be teaching you things, I gotta make sure you're taken care of, you know?
Having a moment here.
Maklo can handle self.
True,
Speaking
but
of
it
handling
doesn't hurt
self,
for if others want to
ready for
look
the
after
lessons
you.
today?
We are.
Good morning, I thought.
Good morrow.
Is everything all right?
If you're willing, meet me by the training grounds. I need to go find Vela still.
Maklo will wait there.
We're gonna go check the paper.
All right. I'll be at the tavern, I guess.
He's just cleaning up a drawing. What is this? I don't think I kept thinking this in there.
Maklo wish Maklo still had piece of paper.
I can tell exactly where the LOD begins. No bush, bush. 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 No bush, bush.
Maklo thought Maklo hear voices. That not Varys. Varys not wear dress. Maklo practice walk through.
Well, that's what happened to Agnes.
That was something.
Speed.
Oh. You come to watch, Trina? I tend to help.
Either. Watch for now.
Alright. I know you know. Technique is everything. I know you've been one of the harder ones, because you're used to hunting wild. Always remember the situation. Technique is important. If you go in wild swinging, it leaves you open.
But when we throw dirt in eye,
We throw dirt in the eye when it's our last chance. Usually if you're fighting anyone as a soldier, they usually wear masks. Dirt won't really get in there. Make it your only trump card. But you two have something I don't, which is speed. It's smaller than me. Much as I have strength, I'm slow. You learned that this morning with your little rooftop run. I might be able to get up there, but I won't be able to keep up with you. Anyway. So. Show me what you remembered. Give me a few strikes. Horizont, verticals. Keep your guard up. Why have you two face off against each other? let me see you do the technique first, and then we'll go. Same thing for you, Bella.
No, I think they should try. I mean, they're confident.
Already confident this morning, huh?
I'll take interest in watching this.
You'll take interest in watching? Well,
Better to learn by example.
alright. You ready? Watch your couch. You can make the first move. Very good. But can you get in a bind? Where do you go from here? 'Cause at this point I can push off. Getting your weapon locked, you must control the engagements. Very good. Use that size, leverage. Fighting is not about strength, it's about technique. Strength is a part, but any good technique can overcome that. How do you do against a flurry? Good. But here's the other thing about fighting someone. There's other tools. Push. Use your body. Your body is a weapon. Very good for a change. But watch it. Thrusting does leave you open when you're in a sword. Spears, that might work. But I see you have been learning. Which is good. You'll stand a better chance if you ever get into a fight with someone from the Empire. I hope that doesn't come to that onto it, though. My arm might be injured, but it's still my best arm. Let's see how you will. And Savash. Use your body. I've seen your legs. You have strength. Prove to me what you have. Very good. Use that to your advantage.
Most people would be wearing
You have hope. Bella, you're just going to stand there. How are you going to train as well?
I'll train when I train. Throw dirt in his eye. He's not wearing a helmet.
Yes, but it's not on my last leg yet. I've no reason to throw dirt in his eye. Honestly, I quite enjoyed the fight. I want to bind. Turn your body. There you go. Throw it off. It's a situation sword team called strong versus weak. When you own the thing, you are the strong. But a weak does not mean you are weak. It means you are at the point of pivot. And that's the key. You looking to help us, Gio, or are you just straightening up the dummies today?
Gio would not be a very good opponent.
But big.
No, I might say that strength is not everything. But as I've seen what Gio has done, I would not wish to block a blow from... Takes down trees rather quick. I don't want to think what you could do that to me.
Gio finds fun opponents in trees, not people.
Not the sharp end, obviously the blunt end. The blunt end. Snap the sword out.
You've come a long way. You've made allies, you made friends. Good to see. Another key thing. There's always strength in friendship. Strength in those allies you make. Otherwise, you're on the other end of the blade of them. And that's never a good thing. Did she run, or is she hiding again?
Small.
Yes, good for hiding. Good for hunting, too. Your tail gives you away. I don't need to sniff to find you.
You bring us out here and not even a chance for food? It's just a fight on an empty stomach.
Do you ever eat on a full stomach? Believe me, it doesn't stay down long.
Oh, truly it doesn't.
Come on. At least take a few shots at the dummies. You're rusty. You've been using a dagger for how many months?
Couple? Whose fault is that?
Then prove me you're still willing and able to carry your weapons.
Maybe Dummy will win fight.
I know you can do it, fella.
Yeah, the dummy will let me. Very funny, all of you.
Do me the favor. If anything, if you want, I know Rena's gonna head out with Gio and find a cave. Rather trust that you can take care of yourself with you.
Yeah, they want to look for some minerals and stuff, so I figured the cave's probably a good place to check.
If you wish to join as well, Maklo, I'll be up to my sister, but I don't see why not. Other than that, we're looking for hunting. We're looking for new fauna to hunt. The wyverns have mostly left. And new fauna have recently come into the valley. So.
Maklo will think on it.
Very well. Either way, you've learned well. You're definitely not the same lizard I met several months ago.
Oh.
I
really wish I could
anyway.
No sheath.
Well, do you think you ever sheathed a wooden sword? They're not quite
I'm
made
just
for that.
saying. I know. I wish I could.
Maybe you should wear a belt that actually has loops on it then.
During battle
I see
and war,
you've been learning from the outsiders.
maybe not have chance to sheath. Always carry.
In the sense of war, yes. When battle is imminent and you know it's coming. Hopefully, we're still in a time of peace and don't have to worry about that.
Because you never know when a battle's gonna start.
Cheap shots, Vela.
You're definitely gonna get dirt thrown in your eyes.
I am gonna get dirt thrown
In
my
that
eyes.
situation,
Hit 'em with
when
the
they
flat
play
part.
dirty, you're more welcome to play dirty as well.
When are they gonna play?
If they throw the first twig, it's fine to throw back.
I ask because people out there are gonna fight with honor. I'm just saying.
It depends. But you're right. Some people do not, and they will attack unexpectedly. But you must be ready.
Also, I cracked my back
That-
like 4 times when I leaned backwards. Holy beans. Ah!
Maybe you should stretch more. You're learning too much from the outsiders, I see. I was a captain. I had to lecture. How many people I had to watch over? How many people I had to train? You're a small fry compared to them, so I'm glad you're still willing to learn. Anyway, if you think you're good, believe I owe you breakfast this morning. Sound fair?
Maklo not eat yet.
Come on. My treat.
I'll catch up later.
If you want to learn anything bows, you know that's who you need to talk to. Don't look at me. I can't.
I know.
Look, I actually just found my 7-pounder. I need to go get that thing fixed first.
Maklo will catch up.
Very well.
Smell pup.
No pup. No pup. We don't. Not call me pup.
But Maklo.
That's not. My name's Valletta. Not pup.
Vel.
You can call me Vel or Vella if
Vel.
that's easier for you.
Maklo. Need to discuss something important. Varys, appoint us to attend to possible venerator coming.
Mm-hmm.
If that's true, then we might need to decide who kill.
By who kill, what do you mean? Who's killing what? Who they're after, or which one of us?
Bad case scenario.
I know very little about them, as I'm sure you do as well. If it comes down to it, I can handle it, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Maklo doubts you. You cherish life.
I've made it very clear. And you don't?
Maklo values different. You take care of tiny cub. You not let it die.
If I were to disappear, someone else would take care of it. The Bjorning knows that I have it. The Bjorning would be the next best person. They'd give it to that one.
You took care. You decide that.
I did. But my job's already not a safe one. I'm already a hunter and used to be a part of the military. So, it's not anything new to me, taking someone's life. You always got stuff left behind. No one wants to leave it. You just gotta be ready to.
Then Maklo will leave it to you. Maklo will assist. Maklo,
Let's just hope it doesn't get that bad.
good to prepare for worse. No, don't hope.
I know. If you don't want Varys eating all of your share of food, I would probably hurry up to joining him. Talks a lot, so he has a big mouth.
Maklo hope when time come, you not disappoint.
near the new construction, hopefully. Only were able to tear down half the town, but not as dangerous at least.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
It was all paid for over.
sorry,
right?
Maklo.
Okay, Maklo.
Oh, hi, Maklo.
Wondering if it locked.
I really thought we would stop closing the door to avoid that.
Maklo going. Eat.
Okay.
Strong breakfast.
Not gonna worse. Missile explained it to me in a way that I understood, so I trusted enough. Most of what I analyzed variation of
I don't know
this.
where I would have you send it. I don't know if they would still be
Happy
about.
to provide some for you free of charge.
I don't think they would be.
And I don't know if
Given
I
what
could
I've heard.
that.
By the way, if you ever want to just sit in the shop and have it open, feel free. I trust you.
Trying to die.
Trying to die. Despite my best efforts, I can't for some reason.
People are going to need winter clothing, blankets.
Maklo want ask question.
A few people for winter
Cause I maybe have answer.
should be there. Their measurements.
You ask for dried meat. Why?
I got some. If you sure you notice some of the fabric in there is from the US.
Planning on traveling. Thought I'd ran out of things to do here.
Including the fake fur, which is interesting.
Rabbit instincts not strong in you.
Sorry, what?
Maklo thought rabbits herbivores.
It's soft, at least.
Plants don't keep us well on the road. And I developed the ability at least to tolerate it during my time when I did not have choice.
Maklo thought only it weird. All rabbits choose to consume vegetation. But if for travel, Maklo think understandable.
Salted meats keep much longer. They're easier to scrape the mold off of than, say, fresh produce, even if we are talking pickled tubers and roots, right? And that's whole process. Oh,
Yeah, and there's like some of we
there
have
your
some
your hip was a
from
little
the
wiggly
Other
there.
World Wars fashion magazines,
You're good.
which are like booklets of pictures.
But,
Like, some of their styles are like. They
like
look
I
so
said,
ratty.
there was time I did not have choice, and you learn to tolerate it. Stomach hurts. A lot.
It seems very
A lot. But,
Maybe
better than the sensation of no food at all.
Still need deal.
It just looks so shabby.
I don't think so.
The magazines should be in the shop. I'd like to look those over as well. Some of
Besides,
them
it's
are called
too late. The passes are starting to close over, and I was going to go south. It's even more treacherous. The window is closed.
kind of cute, honestly.
Which way
We're all
south?
stuck here.
we used to have straw dolls back home, but have people dress up like those.
East.
Kind of seems
That way. I think. Or maybe that. Hard to tell when you can't see the sun.
It's hard to tell when so many mountains.
Oh, we're also going to be making
Yeah, that
spares.
too.
Toys.
Well, then Maklo only came to ask question.
Was that all?
Maklo was going to offer meats, but then you say you no longer need.
We designed it after the one that Darwin has in the office.
Ian, I'm sure if you've collected them already, would make use of them.
It's rather cute if we ever get to see it.
Maklo will.
Or if you're feeling kind, I'm sure there's no shortage of other people here who are in need.
Maklo will see what extras Maklo will give to you at some
Or
point in the week.
an idea. The Hana is coming up.
The what?
Yeah, I want to make stuff like that.
The Hana is a celebration from kin from the Circle Cities.
Zilla will be providing us with
Part of it is making food traditional to home.
the metal accoutrement for our clothing.
Yeah, finer fashion, I guess.
If you have meat, maybe you make something that reminds you of from where you come. Share it with others. Give a little bit of home to everyone else.
I know Mr. Rowan said he went for a walk. Maybe at some point today I can go.
But you say it city thing. Maklo not from city.
Denim, yes.
The Hana is not just in the cities, it is wherever there are people willing to celebrate it.
Maybe some old.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Well, you said there's pants, and they said they have so maybe I don't know if they have old pair lying around. We can.
Honestly, any of their clothing they're willing to give you, go for it.
You
I'd love to study it.
celebrate
But
togetherness.
order rolls of denim, not just
Yes,
straight up
actually.
pants. If they'll let you.
Even with Wolf.
Part of the Hana, taking paint or pigments and throwing them at one another.
I'm trying to.
Purpose for this, to cover up all the things that make us different.
I was hoping he'd have come to town by now.
You ladies go to eat.
Hello.
During the Hana, we are all one. We are all kin.
Company.
Are you sure you? If you want, I'm not gonna.
Maklo only wish that for entire season cycles.
It's fine.
But good to know. Think.
We'll talk later.
Of course, Maklo.
Make sure we don't get into trouble, please, though.
I can only hope that they don't come back.
You'll have to forgive me. I'm not quite following. What do you mean?
You fall in love, but the other person.
Quite simply what I said. At some point within the last week.
Hello, Maklo. Is there something you needed?
Or one themselves of the Venerators.
Maklo wanted strong breakfast as per usual.
Pretty much right outside of Alice. Perhaps even visited.
Alright.
And I am very
Apologies.
very certain this
Anytime I try to make a way across town, it's 500 people want to talk to me.
But 500 people not live here.
You need a disguise to get
an
around
idea
places.
of the way of visiting.
It's called an exaggeration. But yes, no, you're right. More like the 15 that constantly want to get in my ear.
Exaggeration.
Means I have to
Eggs.
move a couple things forward that I wasn't.
You decided to finally join us.
I thought I would have more time.
Yeah, very funny.
Should they be
Come eat. You've been skimping on meals.
I have not. You've been skipping on meals.
What talked about just now? You said talked about fall, love. What mean?
Keep them safe.
My guess is
But
it was more than likely
it's complicated.
What do you mean? What did I do?
Maklo not good
He
with
called me Pop.
complicated things.
I'm glad that name is said.
Yeah.
No. This is not how that works.
Tell you that later. It's very busy here, obviously. A lot of people still need.
Also, that other one thought you were my dad.
on the hunt.
More like a brother at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I'll join you quickly in a second.
A bit more subtle.
How about that? I hope he did not pay. He's on my tab. So is she.
Still like
What?
represented because so much money to be throwing around for people. They would have had a hard time back with the number of people that are around.
I'm a little bit far from that.
Not exactly on the friendliest terms of their order.
I thought you fell.
The money we get paid either way, so you spend a ton of you like
Huh?
Any of us here would be
Your name tired?
If you do not mind,
No, my name is no, it's
of eggs and
No,
coffee.
your name no?
no.
No. Maklo knew.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Good morning.
Who could possibly hate anybody at this table?
Good morning.
How have you
Where?
been acclimating to the
I'm
town?
this close to going to
see
the
your
other
bounds.
food place, and I hate that place.
Thank you.
Other food place.
You're
Metal
not
sorceress.
staying somewhere warm, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
I do not get cold. I am a snow hobby.
Food not bad.
Ah. Well, similar to me.
I've never tried it. I don't want to eat their food. It's weird.
They have a thing called hot chocolate where they pour dirt-colored
I'm sorry.
powder into cup and then pour water or milk.
Reassurance that they would be.
Hey, you could take solace in knowing that if I ever
Chocolate,
visited
I
Eula, I'd
think, is
sweat to
one
death.
of the things from my homeland we're told not to eat because it doesn't agree with us.
I don't like the hot as much.
I never set it up that way. It just so happened
Why?
to be there, and it's been rather.
I don't know.
The consciousness of chocolate does not exist. How can it agree and not agree?
Oh, chocolate.
Chocolate.
If you're talking about chocolate, you're talking to the wrong group of people. To be 100% honest with you.
She says chocolate talked to her.
No, it does.
What?
She said it agree with her
It
stomach.
doesn't agree with me. I said it does not.
It
agree.
not talk!
It makes her sick.
It makes us sick. It is. It makes her stomach talk in a non-good way.
When stomach rumble loud.
I think
Kind of. But not exactly. Did you eat as well?
Yeah, I'll eat later.
See, all the wolves are skimping on meals.
If you're going,
It's not
if you're
just
going,
me. It's both of you.
I have to make sure there's enough meals for everyone. We gotta get the hunting sorted.
So do we.
You're going out for a hunt, and thus the both of you need to eat. If you're both going for a hunt, you'll use energy more than me. I'm
I
taking the
will
day
start a
personally.
food fight
Try and
in this
relax a
house.
bit.
I will start a food fight if you do not eat.
We are
I
drag-
will
drag
start a food
dog?
until
Just
you
start a
eat.
normal fight. Don't throw food.
Food.
I will
Don't throw
throw
food,
Also,
please.
don't start a normal
Don't
fight.
you
I'm
throw
pretty sure she'd get mad.
I'm pretty sure Sienna would get mad. Let's be honest.
Fucking not
She's
allowed.
over at the UN camp. With a very angry Lamia, I believe. If you say
Angry
it.
Lami, I'm worried about the slime. Sienna's
She's not here,
She's
right?
nice, but she'll find out. Sienna always does. It's always been good for that.
I'll be stubborn then. I'm not eating until you two eat.
Alright, how about this? We split the plate. Does that make you eat then?
You'd be eating, so maybe. There's three of us.
Toast is
We
mine
all
though.
three. Okay, you have the toast. Fine. Egg. Have an egg. You had a whole plate.
Maybe she can finally get you a
Yes, and he's gonna be the one who has all the energy later today, so I hope you'd be able to keep up with him.
Maklo can have plate.
He's the place to.
Don't eat the... I can't say you could have the plate. You have to ask them if you could have the plate.
Can Maklo have plate?
Good morning.
I don't think they can hear you.
I think they're a bit occupied with their conversation.
Doing well.
This is nice though.
This is how it looks, but
Not having to worry about everything catching on fire, at least at the moment.
Oh, don't say that. You've doomed us.
I know, I'm gonna walk outside and someone's gonna be on fire.
So you say nothing's catching on fire. the little cat is walking a raptor up the path.
Oh, he's around still.
I can take that over.
I kind of thought he probably got eaten by a wyvern.
He somehow has not yet been eaten, despite his best efforts, it appears.
I swore he would have been eaten by a wyvern like a few weeks ago.
I can take clothing.
He's still around though. Do you know? I gotta give credit to the tenacity. He's somehow alive.
Somehow, against all odds.
Because I haven't transferred all of the projects that I've been working on to the shop.
I hate that cat.
I understand. Just avoid him. Don't listen to him, because if he's gonna lead everyone to every trap every time something happens, oh.
If he goes leading off half of the villagers, what am I gonna do then? I have to.
We'll keep the villagers safe and let him reap his own rewards.
I should have thrown him to the bear. That's what I should have done.
But Bear's small.
Speaking of bear, how's your small bear doing?
She's doing good. A little bit of a couple of hiccups, but.
I heard her scratching at your door when I knocked.
Yep.
Do you
I'll see if we can get something
it?
to plaster your walls.
Do you plan keep it?
Why they would do that.
For as long as I'm alive, yes. Unless
Though, considering much of what I've seen inside of these fashion,
if I teach it to hunt on its own, then
a lot of their clothing isn't.
That's the thing. It needs. You gotta train it well. Train it to hunt with us and then hunt on its own, and it'll be able to live by itself.
It can happen because of.
But by the time it's an adult, it's going to be eating even more than me.
And bigger than you.
But it's a little bit harder.
That too.
Oh yeah.
Sort of similar in a way.
When that thing stood up, I think
Taken a long time.
I think it went like
You also have to find somebody who
a
isn't-
third higher, maybe.
Sure.
Maybe Bear might call you pup too.
Hopefully it wasn't dire though.
We can't.
Maybe a normal one, but not a dire bear. Even those
I
things
didn't have a
are.
dire
You've
bear.
wrestled
I had a
Bjorn
normal
before
one.
in the army.
That's true. But Bjorn are definitely not the same size as Dyers.
Yeah.
Don't get me about the grizzly Bjorn. The grizzly Bjorn are. Ooh. You want to see a mound of fur? Then those are definitely monstrosities among the Bjorn.
Resnir?
Think Resnir, but twice as big and fluffy.
I'm living my life to my fullest still. Though my
You'll be
work
surprised at different types of Bjorn that
no
exist.
brighter. I mean, no less brighter, I should say.
Speaking of, I need to check on him. He's been quiet all week.
It's
And I got recently told news that he might be stealing from people again.
General store.
I'll check it out, but no one's really reporting it, which is the interesting part, so I guess this is his first time being caught.
Yes. The
But anyway.
much longer.
I just
one
wanted
of
to
those
make
bit-
sure.
My kid. I believe you.
Let's see.
The fuzzy one? No.
it's a Sabrina.
No. The big
Larry wants me to visit Muselfinks, and I don't see why not.
Oh yes, the white hair and white tail, very very long.
He always comes into town.
I've only ever tripped.
Likewise, darling. I am happy to help when you need it.
I've almost tripped over them. I try to bounce over, but it's difficult with these old bones.
The Gordons must really help.
Your morning breakfast.
Yes, honestly they do. They're quite comfortable, my friend.
People keep just saying.
Good day, Captain.
Good day, Musel. How's been the, I guess, sick intake?
Quite well. It seems everyone we've treated has recovered quite well. I can see a lovely huntress is doing well. So has Lotea. We're just trying to see if we cannot get everyone vaccinated, which I believe after this tea I will see if I cannot find the doctor and see if we cannot begin as such. Huh?
Do me a favor, if you get a chance and you corner Mana, check on her.
But I know you're
Got it. He's working quite
Thank
well.
you.
It's very free flowing and
She's just as stubborn as you.
lovely. It's so nice.
I fill my life with stubborn women as I look around.
Maklo not women.
I didn't jest at you. You're fair, you are not.
However, there is an attachment that I will not deny. Such that differs my opinion.
The vaccine thing at their camp.
But it's been a long time now.
That's good.
You look less sad than
You'll be sore for a bit. Hopefully you didn't put it in your bow arm, because you're gonna feel it.
Nah.
Your bird's still around in this winter.
But with children.
My bird's
You wouldn't know
fine.
it's okay.
They're here.
There's blood cake in there. Part of the reason why it's so messed up is because of many
It keeps
stabbings.
chirping
Many
really
slashes I've
loud.
had from my
It all makes sense now.
on my way over.
Bird, bear,
We don't have that.
I find wearing less seems to
you are caretaker for nature.
someone who's just letting it all hang
It reminds me of a certain fantasy tale that I heard of a princess
You know, I used
who
to
could
know another rabbitkin
communicate
with a
with
similar
animals
way
simply
of
by
thinking.
singing.
All he wore really, at least in the summer, was a loincloth.
Oh, you're gonna sing us a song,
Covered it
Bella.
up. Other than that, I mean, sometimes he wore a hat. Really.
No. I'm
Winter was
sorry.
the only
Are you
time
sure?
he actually, winter was the only time he actually wore something. He just wore a big cloak, but it was still so free flowing. You just pop it
Maklo
off.
think he heard of
Sorry,
his
my
tale.
bird's really loud.
Also,
Rise the
white
enemy.
hair also
He was a
seemed to
weird
be
one.
rather fitting.
Good fighter. Very good fighter, though. He was a grappler, which made it even
Oh,
scarier for his
are you
enemies.
secretly a princess I don't know about? Is that the situation here?
Okay, just because I can understand the animals doesn't mean I'm a princess. Okay, this is bull.
No, she's a little too rough to be a princess.
What do you want me to tell him? Huh? What do you want me to...
When he got into a bar fight with another, oh my god, that was the best.
Shatters
fight
is
we've
scared
ever
of
seen in
you.
ages. He was.
As all should
He
be.
thinks that you'll eat him and...
Not lie.
Grabbing stools and beating each other over the heads with it. Mugs were
We
flying.
just-
What do you mean?
we
You
just
barely know
eat
anything
egg.
about them.
Those were the good days. Last of
They
my
are
life,
very
we got a
small.
good
Yeah.
That is
day or
true.
two.
I always made the joke, you know, it's like the emergency food if you ever need it.
Forest down there.
No!
I'm kidding.
You try and eat my bird. No. I swear, if Cheddars goes missing one day, I'm inspecting all your gullets. I swear.
Oh, Cheddar.
Well, you'll need to keep them away from the one outsider. They're the egg hatched that she's been carrying around. So now she has a little baby wyvern.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Was a wyvern?
Yes, and I
It
hope
certainly
she
was
trains that
adorable,
thing
to be
well.
completely
I believe
honest.
he said, I've earned my Tyler. I'm going to
When it gets
try
to
and train
size,
him. I didn't really take many other clothes other than the
I've never had anyone really train any of them. They usually turn on people who are tempted and they usually miss a few fingers.
remember the name of it.
Well, that's because they're wild animals, after all. Swine what I was worried about
We
the
watched him get
nearest
kicked out
bear
of
that
one building as soon as he walked into it.
someone has adopted.
We left after that. So
At least the bear could be somewhat trained.
I got tricked into that. Okay, also the bird flew onto your head. It's pecking you pretty aggressively on your head.
Oh, it's gonna be singing of them.
Well, the poet singing on me, one can barely speak from sentence.
The bird is
Gonna pull up the
screaming
hair out of my head.
mercies. You're flying off. Go fly off.
That was a good reason. It only makes sense
sorry.
we got kicked
I
out
can't.
considering
That
the whole
bird,
party
holy
of
beans.
9 of us, rabbitkin and rodent folk.
Well, you
would
left
walk
it
into
for a
town.
few
They couldn't
weeks.
Really kick us all out if they kicked one of us.
It was a little feisty at my
They
window.
didn't have it anymore, and he...
Yeah, well, it's scared of you.
Yes, it kept me up.
At the window, you just.
No, yes, I happened to have to sleep facing the other way because otherwise I was getting stared at all night by it.
He says you give him the wrong type of seeds. What type of seeds are you feeding him?
I pray so too. I believe he
doubt
was.
he's feeding you pine nuts.
I'd say he'd be fairly warm most of the
I don't
year.
even have
It was,
pine nuts. I wish I had
a
though.
bit of the grassland, so it remains
We
fairly
wish.
warm.
We wish.
I think what he's trying to say is he hasn't even fed it.
Thank you for
The bird can take care of itself, right?
He wasn't very much of a promiscuous.
I feed
It's my honor,
I feed
Maklo.
chatters
that kind of
bread
stuff
and
in him.
pastries from here all the time. So no, I don't think
Excuse Maklo.
I think I pampered him too much.
That's why he's fat. I was wondering why he was so round.
Oh, Maklo, thank you, meal.
Yes, he did call you fat. Oh.
Of course.
Well, it was a war, but you know, the mercenary work.
You just.
I keep telling people it doesn't matter whether I stand or sit because I don't have muscles. It doesn't tire me. But having a full, I mean, sometimes I just.
Hello.
Hmm.
Is everything alright?
Huh. Dahana. Mercy! Wake Feed is here. It's Christmas. Oh shit, yeah, Maklo forgot his spear here. The LODs are a bit weird. They just get rid of the low quality one-ish. It's not a huge bottle though. It's just something I notice. Yeah, the LODs. I guess it's based on size, maybe.
Are you taking the long way to avoid me?
Hi, Maklo.
Huh.
Bob, you're right.
What all
alright then, I suppose. If you'd rather be called Squibble, it's alright, it's okay. No worries at all. I'll just
What
go
this?
cry myself to sleep. Hey! Do not stop it! It's my pet! It's my pet! I already registered it! It's my pet! Don't touch it! Don't touch it! Don't stop my pet! Yeah, that's right, Pose. Don't fuck with him! I'm not calling it Squibble. Don't fuck with...
That calm.
Yeah, that one is... What's his name? Yeah, that's the one. See, you're the first person to pronounce it right. It's... I see him in the flesh.
When...
Geo thinks this is all very confusing.
Oh, it's nothing to be confused about. You named it Squibble, and its actual name is... Perfectly understandable. Your eye a different colour.
Does little friend speak lizard?
What are you? You're not a lizard, are you? What do you count as?
It looked like Harpy.
No, don't eat them. No, we just got those. Hey, stop. Nudge. Look, don't grab the... We just got those. Those are brand new. Don't bite it. No, just stop it. Hey. Don't worry, you can't be doing that. Oh, don't. We just made those signs.
We're get.
Hello! I like your tail!
Thank you.
And they're gone. Oh, you're over there. I know, it's a lot of new experiences for you, but I promise, none of these people are going to stab you yet. Or ever, hopefully. But who knows? I can't promise anything I can't keep. Would you like to meet my pet? His name is...
I heard. Or overheard.
Right.
maybe.
Don't pin it too long, though. Apparently he bit someone, but I think it was just because he was hungry. We fed him.
Might eat
Isn't that
you
right?
when grow big.
Don't you dare.
No, it might eat you when big.
No, you won't eat me. You wouldn't eat me, would you? No, right? You wouldn't eat me. No, I'm not tasty in the slightest. What do you mean, kind of? That's not very... No, I'm not... No, I'm not even delectable. I'm really chewy. You wouldn't like me anyways. You wouldn't like it. You wouldn't like the taste.
Are you sure it first thing you see when hatch?
I see.
I'm not sure. I was walking through the forest and there he was. And I gave him berries. And even cooler, I gave him the berries that kill the wildlife. And he still didn't die.
Oh.
Maybe slow acting. Give a few hours.
Don't say that. Come on, don't say that. No.
You try eat berries then.
I sound alive.
Some wildlife is immune to certain berries and poisons.
Right, see? This one knows what's going on. You hear that?
They
You're
can,
invincible!
Develop the ability to be fine with it.
Yeah!
Invincible, maybe allergic.
Don't you dare, don't. Hey. Don't walk towards it, please.
You say invincible.
Give me this one thing! You know, it doesn't ask you to test it. Technically, we're all invincible till we almost die, or we die. I could be invincible and not even know it.
I'll try.
You know what they say? Surely I've got 3 more lives left, right?
We can make it too.
I don't like your threat.
Not.
Well, I wouldn't like to die either. But this one here seems to be keen on fighting. Haven't you ever heard of peace? After so many of us were all slaughtered, you're just going to walk around and threaten people with your knife?
Maklo wears things he kills.
That's not Steve, is it?
What's Steve?
Have you always had this outfit? Oh, thank God.
This new one, though.
Oh God.
Just against trying to.
What's that from?
Maybe Steve, if Steve is Dire Bear.
No, not Dire Bear. Oh, okay. They killed my pet just 2 weeks ago. How exciting! They slaughtered it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't worry, they weren't sorry to hear about it at all. They were excited that they killed my pet, and in fact, they tried to arrest me for defending him.
Oh.
Maklo will leave you to it.
But don't worry. You're going to be perfectly fine. Hello. Yeah, nature, sure. It's the weather, honestly. It's the weather.
Huh?
Are you alright, dear?
Maklo, okay. Why ask?
You're Russian. Off suddenly with a spear in your hand. Is everything okay?
Maklo just remembers something. Maklo just want to make sure he not forget duty.
I just wanted to make sure you knew.
All right.
Also, Maklo
Okay,
not
well.
named Russian. Maklo.
Isn't it so dainty and precious and oh so
No. I meant you were rushing, as in you were running, like running. Rushing is another way to say running, like you were going fast.
My shoulder ripped off by a wyvern.
Maklo, go fast.
Oh, that one hurt.
Yes.
That does sound like it would hurt.
Do you know what that
It
might
wasn't
be,
even the wyvern's
Maklo?
fault, it was just Steve. He was just living his life.
Maklo not know
Have
too
you seen
much
anything like it?
of southern animals.
They didn't even say goodbye.
Oh.
Maybe
All
hang
right.
that in clean water.
How did your interview go with Mr. McLean? Did it go well?
Clean water, clean water. That's the opposite of clean water.
Don't. Oh dear.
You've been vaccinated, right?
I think it disappeared. It flew away or something, or hid in the trees. What a nice feather you have.
It from Happy.
Happy?
Happy the Hypey.
Oh yes, the little one. Oh, I hear you're taking reading lessons.
You can get some dirty water.
How are those going?
Maklo still have trouble, but able to sound out words, but still not too good.
Well, whenever you feel like you can use my papers to practice whenever you want. Just come get one and you can just take it.
Think.
I do have a small book that I brought from Kalea. It's a little storybook that I got from a traveler. If you want to use that as well.
Maklo would like.
All right. Well, when I see you tonight, I'll make sure to bring it to you.
Think.
You're very welcome. Be safe when you're out patrolling, all right?
Maklo, always safe. Maklo strong.
Well, of course you're a warrior. Thank you, dear. Have a good one.
I love trying new things. It's so exciting. I also have business to do with all the scary UN people.
Oh, dude, he's gonna notice if his pet is gone. Pew!
Maklo must keep watch.
It's a valid tradition, and I know the little one is very excited about throwing paints at others. She was screaming about it.
Okay.
Well, just like, just in case it tries to eat your face or something. I don't know.
I will avoid. I will avoid.
Mana in deep thought.
Oh, I'm just worried about something. How are you doing?
Good. What think about?
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Okay. Maklo only asks because you care for Maklo over moon cycle. So Maklo, that only courtesy ask.
Oh, I appreciate it. How are you doing, by the way? How was your week?
Lot to do. More to do.
Oh, yeah?
Maklo, were you interested in that expedition?
Are you going somewhere?
I'm not. I'm just gathering them up to go. I'm not going anywhere, not today. I won't leave the gates, I promise.
Discussion
Oh, I'll be fine. I'm just...
I'll be right back.
I'm all too familiar with...
Must Maklo bring spear?
Yes, I'd bring it just in case.
Vaccine.
Yeah.
Maklo, be right back.
And
Yeah, we can try finding Wolfgang.
He hasn't showed up in town, so he's probably still, yeah.
I
Do you wish to
ran
leave
into
them
him
there?
base. I can start
Enjoy.
we can start looking around.
I'll leave you in the care of my sister. Maklo will be joining you.
Okay.
Is you allowed to borrow a barrel with some rope?
Certainly, we have tons of barrels over here. Take whichever ones you wish. Look, half the houses I've been clearing out have been empty barrels.
Yeah, a lot of them were just used for storage. Didn't have so many
Anything
people
here is used
around.
in the town. Especially the secret meeting happening in the corner for some reason.
I apologize for asking more help. Can someone attach it to my back?
I'll get it. Alright. Thank you. Hold 1 moment. Yeah, hold that for a second. Coming over and around. I'm going to double loop this so it doesn't fall off on you. That should hold. Still move your arms.
It should be good.
Very good. Well, I wish you luck.
Yeah, I'll go try
Get
finding
back.
Wolfgang. Yeah, okay. Let's head over.
Geo.
Oh, you'll want to come this way.
You want to go that way? Unless you jump off the cliff, which
The simplest
I've
way.
done before.
You can get through there.
Varys. Maklo
Yes.
wants to ask if you catch word of when refrigerator coming.
I haven't anything yet. I'm keeping my ears open though. I'll let you know once they find out, but they tend to show up unannounced a lot of the time.
Maklo will come post haste.
I know you're heading to Uncamp. Have fun. Yeah, have fun. It's a bit of hike.
No. Headed to, Cavern. Get mineral. Help build.
Oh, that thing over there is yours, right?
Thing?
The smithy?
That. Right, yeah. That. Foundation for Forge.
Oh. You know, you're blacksmith. So I assume.
What gave it away?
Right? You know, I'm gonna. Alright. So I have like this weapon. It's a little bit out of shape. Maybe.
I'd love to help, but until Stillness is done, and Grindstone is made, can't help you, truthfully. And no need to be too concerned. Apologies. Making business.
No problem.
Rose, okay?
Yes. Just holding a Walkman. Let's see about trying to find
Go on.
going to find Professor Owens.
Come.
And give this back.
Come with. We walk with you.
Okay.
Maklo going on.
Oh, the expedition?
That word.
That's exciting.
Hmm.
Hopefully you can find good things. Though I hear Miss Gio will make sure of it.
Gio never comes back empty-handed from mines. We'll find something.
That's good.
Rose feeling okay?
Oh, things are definitely much better. Much better, yes. But those antibiotics, they seem to do really well.
Maklo glad.
You cut it? Or you got it?
Got.
Thank you for all the help, by the way.
Got. Oh, okay.
Rose kind to Maklo. Maklo won't be kind to Rose.
Well, I appreciate it.
Maklo having trouble read letter. But Maklo getting better.
Oh, that's good.
She would say,
good job.
She explicitly said spend time with Koshai. She basically said those words.
Maklo will be able to read someday. Maybe soon. Maklo won't know what you say.
Honestly, at this point, I thought you would have just gotten someone to read it for you.
It meant for Maklo. You made for Maklo.
Yeah.
So, Maklo won't read. It's special, because from
you'll
Rose.
be able to do it soon then.
well, I should
See?
do that.
It's so apparent, even outside of now.
It almost doesn't feel like it's wintertime.
I'm struggling to follow along. I'm just a dumb male. Could you show me where? No.
It was okay.
Go ahead, do better than that.
Oh, we go same way.
Was it right? Oh. Are you bringing some people from the UN?
Maklo not think so, but Maklo not know whole plan, so maybe. Good morrow.
Good morning.
Yeah. Good morning to you too.
Good morrow.
Good morning.
Yeah, doing a good job.
Maklo just walking. What mean?
Did you have trouble walking before?
No, Maklo always good walk.
I think eventually it could. But I'm kind of used to. This is perfect.
morning.
Dear Rosita. Rosita.
Mhm.
Our
contact the person that I need for this. We don't freeze, do we?
Maklo, go on ahead.
I've never done, but I never stay out in the cold long enough for that.
Okay. All good.
But it is common enough that I'm sure that if you described it to someone else, they would recognize it.
But it's just her duty.
Oh no, it's her life. It's sad. That's all. I could never be a servant. Where's that cut out? For it. Right, and we would all like in, because I have questions regarding science. That was the word you used last time. I'm not sure exactly what it encompasses,
Just here to talk with Wolfgang. We were planning on doing a little trip out to look at some like geological features.
You're welcome to come in. Just you know, the usual. Stick with any of our people. All that.
Can I eat the chalk this time?
Wolfgang's still here.
I don't recommend eating the chalk, no.
Well, I did it last time.
Just walk into the back corner over there. I saw it.
Ah!
I don't want to say anything.
Dire Fox!
My entire social standard. Is that as in?
Shoot. Shoot.
Mom!
Okay, I need you to get more people over here. We need to handle this a little bit. We need people wrangling.
Hello. Hi. Do you think Gary?
Dire Fox just showed up out of nowhere.
No idea what he is. I thought I'd bring him to you.
Yeah. I'm very sorry. Hi.
Maklo would hunt, but not part of XP.
Gate is open.
Expiration.
Does that mean we go in?
I have no idea what that means.
It absolutely does not mean you go in.
Yeah, no. Not without.
Whoa! Holy shit! Okay, I'm going to look upward.
Hello again, Maklo.
Hi, what's happening?
Oh.
Hi, a little cup of like hot chocolate.
Would you like to come in, or would you like us to?
Wow, this is great. God, this is hot. Oh my God, this is hot. Oh!
You're more than welcome on base. It's up to you.
We come to fetch
What's that little ring thing on the side of it?
Wolfgang.
Wolfgang. Of
Pack.
course you have. All right.
I believe she is either talking with the Lord or
Basically, like the camp with her.
What kind of name Wolfgang anyway? Wolfgang just is
That
Pack.
makes more sense. I thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I believe it's German.
Well, who's German?
No, German. Like the language?
What?
Gio's name is
Maklo
Gio.
not know what
Gio.
German
Pleasure to
language.
meet you. Gently blow on
Excuse us.
Gently.
Wolfgang.
It's often.
Ich. Mein Freund. That means Wolfgang is my friend. In German. I'm learning German from Mr. Wolfgang.
Is my Freund also this German?
Hey, look, he's taking a like to you.
No,
His name is...
that's how you say Wolfgang is my friend.
He only makes one noise.
Like hello is
Oh, I heard about
hello.
this from Sienna. Apparently, Mr.
Hello is hello.
Oh, his guard.
And auf Wiedersehen is goodbye.
Oh, it's Pokito! Just
Are
the
you
one I wanted to see.
speaking
I've
magic
been
language?
learning. No, I'm speaking German because I'm learning German from Wolfgang.
What is German? Maklo's still not.
It's a language. It's a language. It's
Language. My boy.
It's how you speak. It's how you speak. It's how you speak. It's a different way of speaking.
Hello.
Mm.
Large people gathered outside.
From across the portal.
Last time I came
Everyone likes chocolate. Is it an omnivore? Is it a carnivore? Is
So
it
if one to talk through portal, Maklo must learn language.
I think there are areas. I think that there are areas across the portal that most of the people speak differently. Like in this place called Germany, where Wolfgang is from.
Germany.
Exactly.
Next week's a Williams Day.
They name place after language.
Guess it's
I
understandable.
think they named the language after the place.
What is that? So, the egg that you saw that you saw me with the other day, it hatched last week.
But we don't have a place here called Comedy.
That's very true.
But
I don't think we do.
Figure out what they are?
Don't get close. Do not get close.
Maybe it's somewhere on edge of world.
Willingness in this. Like, this is not my jurisdiction anymore, right?
Okay.
There's a lot of places I've never been. Maybe there is a place like that.
Maps only cover large land we stand on.
EP10 to a fucking giant bear. This is the scariest
Maybe
thing I've ever seen.
if we go further, we fall off world.
Oh, they eat all the berries. I'll have some of my bag.
Oh, that would be scary.
Hmm.
I'm too scared to go near the big waters. I think it's too dangerous for people like me. Beyond those big boats.
Dropped it on the floor.
Did he say?
No, it ate it.
You scared to cross bridge too?
No. Like, it didn't want to eat it from my
Yes,
hand, so
it was
knocked
very
it out of
frightening.
my
It's
hand.
less
How
scary
intelligent is it?
now that they've made it safer, but it's still frightening.
What's this?
Mm.
You don't even know. It's basic
If
addition.
too scared to cross, if Maklo around, Maklo can carry.
And I subtract 3 horses. How many horses do I
Oh, that's very, very kind of you. I'm glad you've been taking care of
You're such a smart
Rosita.
little bird.
Maklo also would extend offer to Rose.
That is quite intelligent.
This is
Mm.
a never-ending parade.
That is good.
I am.
You're a very good guard. You're being one of the guards now with Goddess, right?
Maklo thinks so.
Learning more about him. In fact, I have to make some
Well, I think so too. If you protect people, you're guarding them, right? And you're protecting people.
No question, Dan.
Makes sense.
Don't require oil or any of my skill
Mhm.
sets as far as the eye can see.
What the slides count?
Mr. Turn?
Okay, I'm going one by one.
Where's Pack?
Hi, do you guys need something?
Sure, I'll
Who?
Pack.
What do they look like?
Orange hair, sack on bottom.
Oh, I loved all the teas that I got.
Not here.
Not here.
Wolfgang, I think he means.
Pack.
Oh, Wolfgang,
Yeah, didn't you get...
he is not here. You can go back to Valor.
They're Pack.
If I see, is he here? He's here. Oh my God. Okay.
You lied, Dr. Anders, right to their face.
Oh my God.
It's teas from around the world from our portal folks. You said look at
There be lots of people. Please help us have us people here.
I remember what we talked about, but I haven't seen him.
Coffee, come
Do
on.
your job.
This is quite funny.
Why she lie?
Well, it was
I think she just didn't know.
Small old friend is talking about
Oh,
green creature.
Oh no, it's in
No.
paper.
It Vixen.
No.
the flag.
Eating the newspaper.
Maklo think it thing called magic.
Tearing some of the parts down with power. I know you were still working about it a little bit over the course of the week.
That's wow.
Alright, that's good to hear.
Can show Wolfgang later if done
Wonderful.
talking.
No, I would absolutely want to see
So
that.
pretty.
You are.
Why not go ask?
Honestly, that you're helping with this entire situation. But
Or they're having a conversation, aren't they? I don't want to interrupt them.
We can look over what you've done for the week, all right?
But curious.
No, I haven't seen anything like
Thank you so much.
Yes, I will
moment.
ask later. Seize the moment. Seize the moment right now. All right, I'll go do that.
If you run into them before I do,
What I might do is, I need to go into town and pick up something.
Maklo must extend offer. If too scared to cross bridge, Maklo will also carry.
Thank you. It should be okay, but...
the problem is Gio came with a few people.
But you also carry Maklo, so Maklo carry you.
Joining in the operation when it comes to the mines?
You're not wrong, I
Small
guess.
soldier and
Thank you.
hunter.
Hey, don't mind. Now he's not half anything inside his pouch.
Wolfgang.
Careful.
It's after your sack again.
Hey, you can't be biting all around the place. Hey,
should bring the bear, but
Why is it going after people's
sacks with
sacks?
your mouth like that?
Hmm.
You have to be gentler than that.
Yeah, right.
It hanging, that's why. It like low hanging fruit.
I promise your sack will be safe with me.
Oh,
I'm very happy that you're going to keep a close eye on my sack. I appreciate
it doesn't really look like fruit.
Hi, does anybody else?
Colorful like
This
fruit.
can be immediately addressed. Do you
Gio
need
was right.
something?
Small loud friend is making fun of people. Gio knew about it.
Apparently, and I also was
What?
looking
How am I
for
making
someone
fun of
here.
you? That's your sack. You're carrying
we
things
can.
in it.
I will
I've got a
lead
sack
to the
of my
same place
own.
that's doing the vaccine. Is there anybody else who needs the
You said
vaccine?
that you're going to be joining us when it comes to the stuff relating to the cave?
No.
Might want to speak up, you too.
He's just hanging out.
Oh, am I? Apologies, I might have had something in my throat. Apologies. You're going to be joining us for the cave thing? Wonderful. And you're going to be doing this together with me, Rena, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Question. Rena, have you seen Varus today? Is he in as well?
He's around town. He's been
Wonderful.
relatively busy as he always
Then,
is.
well, two wolves being busy as always. Same here. What are we going to do? Yes, Bella?
It looks just like Earth.
I want more of that stuff that your other person gave me.
Sack?
You're not feeling sick from eating it?
You're saying it's like a fucking raptor?
Hmm?
Like,
You're not feeling sick from eating it or something? Like it goes into some...
Look at it. I'm going to put my thing on the
No,
ground.
it's sweet.
There you
No,
go.
I
Here's another one.
feathers in Jurassic Park.
You said you not like metal sorcerer food.
Right. For the sake of it...
You said you not like metal sorcerer
I
food.
don't.
For a second. But he gave...
I
Metal
don't.
sorcerer gave you food.
Okay, plan is... We're gonna try to go for the cave. Once we're done with there, and let's see we had success, or maybe not
Well,
success in
bad
that sense. We're gonna go back to town. I need to set up the radio, as I said, with the mayor.
Don't like
And
their
once we're
weird
done with
food.
that, I need to have a
I tried
conversation with
it
Varus as well.
after I made that statement.
Right. Vela,
you still eat.
When it comes to the cave, when it comes to us checking out the cave for resources, you want to join us on that, or you're busy for the day?
Alright, great choice.
So can we call it Kaput for short?
Wonderful.
I think
We're all set now for that one.
Weapons need sharpening.
I got my combat knife as well, just for the sake of it, if there is anything that should happen. Actually, what is your... Do you have any medical supplies with you?
Probably not stuff as fancy as what you all have. I have some bandages.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna try to get inside and find at least one medkit for us.
1, 2. He lie.
I am horribly tired.
And you lie too.
Would you want me to just...
I threw my bird.
It's no sleep.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
If not, I could just go to look for...
Keep squeezing. If you keep squawking, like he's squawking.
No, sleep is for the strong.
Thank you.
Sleep makes you strong.
Rose.
We need it.
Also check for McLean.
You are very
Clean. Oh, right. I was going to set up something with him for the recordings.
Those little black dots in your eyes, they're going to go away
This
in
odd.
10 seconds because
They
that's
usually
your
not.
eyes adjusting, and
They usually allow us enter. Why not enter now?
What's that? So they can sleep more.
Mm.
A moment capture.
I don't know. It feels a lot like the first time they were giving tours.
Oh God!
It's that thing.
What? What?
It's that thing they use for Maklo interview.
You're right, but set that down.
Huh?
This is what you look like.
Because I don't want you touching it.
No, this can't.
But it out and
Never seen
open.
your reflection? Have you never seen your
much more
reflection?
handsome than
Maklo
this.
want to see how it work.
Just
Hey, stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
careful with it, but if you, let's see, there's a button somewhere.
Sorry about that. He's learning, you know.
Sorry, there you go.
It's have to learn somehow.
All right, now it's on. So if you, there you go.
I suppose so.
Right. Flip it the other way, so this front end is
Go on your
facing
shoulder.
you.
No, Maxwell, it goes on your shoulder.
Goes on your shoulder.
But you usually hold metal staffs like this.
Hold on.
It's okay.
No, this isn't a metal staff. This is a recording device. There you go. You put it up on your shoulder, and then you look through here. So if you look through here, that is what this is looking at. This lens is looking through. Okay.
Of course, I mean, I do have myself my
Put that
pouch.
down.
Okay, so question, is it my size or is it your size?
Okay.
Just checking in.
Damn, is it like
Not
you?
fucking on the goddamn hand. Fucking hand it here.
All right, that's a...
I'm not lifting it.
I got it.
You say put down. Make
He was
it-
very gentle with it.
Oh, I'm sure he was.
Make sure that I'm not...
Maklo must go.
What?
Sense, but
So
of
what
course.
what does this?
So you,
is this
rename we're gonna be heading
It
out
threat
to-
display.
It looks like
Lady, I'm sorry.
it's
Good
a
to see you.
defensive stand. It looks like it's a
It does,
defensive
eh?
See you as
Oh,
well.
totally.
I don't
No,
have
I
them on
understand.
me quite, but I believe I have some selections. So if you happen to be in town later this evening,
Wonderful.
Hey, what's up?
Sure, Dante.
Right now we're heading out, but I'll absolutely be coming by your place.
Yeah, having Harpy's feather. I killed Harpy.
Happen to know where the one known as Huckleberry?
Oh shit.
Huckleberry,
He
I'm not
just
really
doesn't want to
sold on
lose
those,
it,
so
so
potentially
he's
might
just
need
like,
to
I'll
ask
just
this.
wear
I
it.
really hope you was that one. I apologize.
That'd be really funny if someone makes the connection. Actually, I'm gonna wait for it.
All right then. So, man, my it's a pleasure, but
I might do it like
Oh.
a conversation with you later myself.
There is one child.
Oh, thank you for the heads up. For letting them know the heads up. Alright.
But sadly, if it's in
Yes.
regards to
You
box
get it.
fitting, equipment is not set up just yet.
It's more stoneworks if you're up for it.
Film.
Oh, very
Film
interesting.
not coming.
You will listen later.
She'll be meeting up with us.
Oh.
She was going to get the bear she's been raising.
Maybe she
Her
lied
head.
again.
What's that all about in that sense?
I'm expecting it to eat him at some point, so we'll see how that goes.
Gio calls it
Hopefully not.
scribble. Gio thinks it's much better name than keep.
See now.
Good luck on your expedition.
Nothing. Maklo just.
Best as we can. All right.
Gio will
Get
be
you one
safe.
of the medical kits.
No place for failure.
With someone with that much commitment to the cause, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be a failure. So I'm very excited to work with you.
Gio will
It's gonna
tear
be a
down
case,
mountains
though.
to find ore if needed.
Maklo will unearth everything.
So, if we do run into any sort of problem, I do have my medical equipment with me. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough if you should get hurt, Gio, but it'll be at least be enough to if we do need medical help to bring us back.
Well, pack. The thing happening.
What do you mean? What thing
Sound.
Wolfgang, you hear the blaring noise of air raid sirens emanating from the base right now. It is ear-piercing. Those from Outro have never heard
Right.
such a wail and scream before. Something
Cover your
unnatural
ears.
is up
Everything's
there.
going to be under control. I'm going to be right back for a second.
Sounds scary, frightening.
What's that?
Jill wants to help me.
Hmm.
That's normal?
Maklo first heard. That time Maklo first heard. Huh.
Press the alarm. What's going on? There's a security
threat.
Right. Okay.
Oh.
Right. Is that itself solved, or are we still having that thing around base or something?
It's me. I'm the animal.
I think somebody here was fooling around, and so you know they let the thing go. You know,
God. He wasn't here.
I need to go. Please inform the rest of the UN staff that it's,
You made Maklo on it.
Right. If anybody, if I catch people along the way while I'm still out, I'll inform them.
What happened? What noise?
Maklo, it's fine. Maklo. It's something for us. It's basically to alert if something happens. It was a false alarm. It's fine, Maklo.
It was a mistake. You know how some people might have signals, Maklo? It's the idea of that this case, the signal was not supposed to happen. It was a mistake.
It's like a smoke signal.
Why make noise so scary then?
So we're sure we're actually able to hear it, so it's loud and noisy, so we do know that it's important.
Yes.
Oh, it wasn't this
The
time.
sound was like loudest animal.
Martinez, I swear to God, you better not fucking hit that button one more time.
The joke, Major, come on.
I want to hit it.
But there was technically a security breach on site, so that's why I hit the button. Plus, I wanted to test it. Good test, though, right?
Right, okay. Fair enough.
Yes,
Regardless
I
of it
would
all,
say that was, yes.
let's continue. It was like I said, it was a false alarm.
Packed.
Good thing it happened while we were still...
Why you have bug bite?
Don't need to... Oh, it was a thing when we were out. I might have brushed against one of the plants or something. Might be an allergic reaction. You know how it's like sometimes your body might react negatively to certain, whether it be plants or food in that sense. It's that sort of thing. Brushed against it and it caused it.
Look weird though.
Yeah, like I said, it looks very awkward, and people have already mentioned the size of it and the location. It sadly looks very awkward for some, but it's fine. It's just an allergic reaction, like I said.
Okay.
Maklo doesn't understand the
Before you
concept.
worry, it's not something you need to worry about. It's not infectious or anything.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Right.
That makes sense.
Darwin, if you heard the alarm, it was a false alarm. Yeah. Somebody hit the button in that sense, alright? Just so you know.
That's why I kind of, bring it back.
Can imagine.
It might be good that that loud noise happened. Scare away trouble if we only want to do exploration.
Yeah, we might get lucky.
But we have Soldier and Hunter on our side. Surely we will be safe. And Geo is sort of scary too. Sometimes.
Very soft-spoken for scary, though.
It's not Geo voice that's scary. It's Geo stature, apparently. Geo doesn't understand.
I don't think it's that scary, honestly. In the end, so far, everybody has been kind of scary in their own rights. Now, we're scary. Some other people might consider you scary, but I think you all look pretty lovely.
Watch for Vel might accidentally step on.
I'm not that
Geo
small.
also thinks most people look friendly.
I think so as well. In the end of the day, people might have different,
Harpy must like fly.
Harpies. I got spooked for a second. So overall, where was this cave supposed to be located? Do you know where it is, Jim?
It's... Do you know where the, old battlefield is out there?
I have not been that. I think we've passed it like once in that sense, but
It's-
Rose, what do
I
here?
was feeling a little bit under the weather. I hope you understand, so I didn't really pay much
Apparently,
attention.
it is.
I heard Professor Owens might be with Mr. Musselfinks. So I'm going to try to find them.
Need
Good
carry?
luck, though. Oh. No, it should be okay.
If you say so.
Oh, they're heading out.
Maklo fast. Maklo can catch up. But if sure, Maklo will go.
Thank you. Have fun.
But then again,
Do
I
you
don't
want me to
have
build
a lot.
like a small? Do you want me to build like a small place in your house, like where you can put them, so you're not afraid of them maybe like jumping out or something?
That would be nice. I also don't want you to see what sad state my room is in, so.
I mean,
It's a single table and a bowl and a candle, and that's it. That's my house.
I mean,
Could be
bare
worse.
necessities,
Could have
right?
no house.
True, I could have no house.
Maklo
You're
had stone
right.
hut and only
Being
plate.
eaten by the stairs.
Yeah, they're very soft.
Don't look at the stairs too much. Your brain is going to hurt.
Yeah, I had that mistake as well a couple of times ago.
I see spark.
Once furnace is set up, Jill will make you a new oven.
Wait, what that?
Don't know.
That person?
Someone, I think.
Oh,
It's a bunny.
it's
Yeah,
son.
my brain couldn't comprehend the angle I was looking at.
It took me a second. I had to move it.
I hear voices?
Yes, you have
Hello.
5
Hey.
voices coming towards you.
Hey, what's up?
Pretty much twice as tall as
I was
I
going
am.
Go
for
on.
a little hike out
You
to
could
the
probably
cave.
crush my head like a grape.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cave hiking.
Jill would rather not
sounds
think
like a good
about
time.
things like that.
Have fun.
Don't worry, rather not have that then. Enjoying the sky?
I am, actually. It's the best part of everything.
I do have to say, it's very interesting, so you enjoy the rest of your day.
See ya.
Does son celebrate Dahana?
Yes.
Good. Maklo not here.
I feel like if I do that, it's gonna try to go for my jugular. I'd rather not. The last time we did it, they started biting towards me.
They almost bite your jugular.
She swatted at the other two.
No, but they would have probably if I do hold them. I would rather not have that with the little bear.
Where is your jugular?
Oh, it's an area in my throat. It's sort of it's a consideration for the saying of anatomy. You know how we call arms and legs. It's a medical term. We call them limbs. So if someone were to lose a limb, it's a medical saying of like they'd lose either an arm and a leg.
Does tail count as limb?
Didn't really consider that because we humans don't really have tails in that sense, but technically I would say.
Maklo gave tail to Sio, and you say it is like cutting off limb.
I mean, does that like hurt to you? Like, is that like a thing where if you lose your tail, does it hurt, or is it?
Hurt a little, but then muscles in Maklo's tail close up, to stop bleeding.
Right. That is fascinating, honestly. Lord, wish I could had that thing when I got stabbed. So. Just flex my muscles and it closes up.
Definitely walking into the wild. Gio, you and Bella would know that you were coming out for specific tasks and packed appropriately. Gio, you packed for cave exploration, and Bella, you packed for a hunt. So you would have the items necessary for that.
Where Val?
How long have Hunter friend been hunting? Is it
That's a good question. Maybe they went ahead, maybe they're scouting.
type thing?
Maybe they just quickly went into the brush to take a quick leak and then join us. Relieve themselves. To take a number 2, as we call it.
For the most part.
Number 2?
I learned when I was a pup. It's something all,
To take a poop.
all wolf can really
poop.
It's a more fancy way of saying it, yes.
Gio has been
Then
envious
is
of
number
people
1
that are
piss?
skilled with bows.
Yes. As a matter of fact, yes, it is. But if you're saying I'm gonna go for a number 1 and a number 2, that means you're gonna do both.
Problem with
Does that make number 3 piss and poop?
No, it's combined. If you say that, then you say 1 and 2.
But
3 is...
very handy though. I've been
What?
I don't even know if there's a 3, honestly. That's a different story.
archery around.
Weird number
We
system.
don't really have spare bows right now.
I'm sure Wolfgang could help in future.
Mm-hmm.
Has fancy knowledge, maybe has fancy knowledge about making fancy bows.
Yeah, I was thinking of teaching some other people, but we'll need some more bows. I was gonna make some myself, but
I mean, I myself am not really a weapon maker. Like I said, I'm more of an architect, but I'm pretty sure we can potentially figure out a thing or two when it comes to that. Of course, between you and me, Rena, these would be things that the people of the UN should probably not have knowledge about though, because that is again, that is a different story when it comes to weapon making.
How far is Trek?
We're a fourth of the way at this point, I think. Roughly.
Big forest to north.
Gio has been warned that is very far.
Yeah.
Is why I wanted to go as soon as possible.
It's very good thinking.
Have some time for daylight, but we lost half day's worth.
Is always unsafe carrying heavy loads at night.
Little things that Kerr brought in.
Cold
I'm
to
out here
injury.
right now. I keep hearing them.
Prone to injury or worse.
They smell, though.
They're out here. Yeah, they're not good for a hunt, so it's not particularly great to killing them, other than just pesty. Unless it was a big one. That's gotta have like decent.
I think this
That
was
way.
the better way to go.
Yeah, the other one takes twice as long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta go around the log.
Gio. Maklo want to ask a favor for Resnir and myself.
What is favor?
Resnir and Maklo want to have memorial for the Battle of Blood Moon that happened, apparently at Battlefield, as they say.
Going scouting ahead, or?
So,
Yeah.
Maklo want to ask if you can make
Good.
memorial for
I'm not really too well armed.
the
I might
fallen
have my knife
of
on me,
Blood
but
Moon.
I'm assuming that you guys might be more proficient if we do encounter any animals.
Oh. Gio, deepest condolences. So friend wants a memorial tomb.
I think with an
Yes, Maklo's brethren.
I think with an impressive side like Gio, I don't
Maklo not know if brethren fight during Blood Moon, but Resnir brethren did fight for Blood Moon, and want to memorialize all that fell.
Understood. Gio can do.
think.
Should be able to get something done during the week.
If need help, Maklo and Rez will come help.
Jill needs to find a piece of stone that she can carry back in town. Needs to be carved carefully.
Could be any stone.
Not any stone.
Okay.
It cannot be layered stone. Layered stone will split apart and shatter.
Maklo will keep eye out then. Maklo not know what layered stone look like and what not layered stone look like. What difference? How different?
Layered stone is usually near water sources. Ideally, Gio will split one of those rocks in half and carry it with wheelbarrow back in town.
This one?
Good. Seems like a good choice.
Wolfgang, as you came around the corner and going down this hill of walking path, looking off to the right, you see a nearly crusty
Maklo never been this far
Oh,
before.
large body of water here. Would be a good place to gather clay for later, to make molds.
Yeah, there's a bit of like more marshy area over that way a bit. There likely is accessible clay there too.
It kind of pretty here.
A bit surprising that there's no little hut or anything. It's very open.
Yeah, there's an old farmhouse over there somewhere that was destroyed, I believe, in the fighting. But there's not too many fabricated things out here from what I've seen.
Yeah. But, yeah.
No, I didn't even see it, though. You didn't see it.
Alright. Serena, what's the situation? Where's Bella?
Bella's probably a ways ahead of us. Well, actually, no. There she is.
Okay.
Look.
By the water.
The
with,
thing.
Unfortunately, one of those.
I'm gonna stay back and leave
Gio should come back. Gio thinks we should come back later to gather clay here, if needed.
Absolutely. I could potentially think about.
this one.
There was a little one.
Cool.
You is a good shot.
Oh, believe me,
It's
same
baby.
here. I've never seen
I've
anything
been
like
Hacked
this
the
before.
shit out of me while I was at the
been
riverside.
practicing for a while.
I can maybe show you sometime. Whenever we have some spare bows, I could give you some pointers.
Maklo not
Do you know how to get
know
it
how to use bow,
correctly,
but
either of you?
may good learn.
I mean, I got a knife, I could cut one. I'm not really educated in it.
Feather will come out.
I just want a pristine one, so I'm just making sure, like... They're just little pecks. Look, the little feathers, though.
Oh, Maklo's seen these feathers before. They very common north.
I can take them back. I'm actually sure some of the people in town would probably like these. For maybe some of the tailors could use them in garments.
Cut the feather off the tail of the creature. Looking at it, it looks like a normal feather that you would get off a bird. You could probably yank on it very hard and get yourself a full quill if you wanted.
Actually, could use them for arrows too.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Just stick my first feather in my on my head. Are we picking it up or are we leaving it for
We can.
our scavengers?
Gio did not plan to carry hunted game. Only has
Okay, I'll take-
place for
Like to
minerals.
take it, but at least take. We'll at least take.
Carry light.
For now,
What we
and if
could
it's
try.
not-
What we could try is we
You
could take the
trim-
feathers, absolutely. We could leave the animal here for now, then maybe it'll attract some more.
Yeah.
Potentially more game.
Good thinking.
And then, of
trim
course,
the
if Dio
feathers
still
off of
has
the
some
beast and,
place left
you
to
know, have
carry in that
yourself a
sense, they could
handful of
probably carry the
feathers.
game as well. Of course, only if you want to, dear.
If
Yeah,
when
we
we
can
come
leave it
back,
here for now.
barrel is not too heavy, Gio will carry beast as well.
The bear by this.
Of course, absolutely. I'll try to carry whatever I can as well when the time comes.
Could have stuffed the feathers in this. I have a pouch full of feathers.
At least.
I wouldn't even say don't stash it, just leave it out in the open.
Oh, its
for the
nest
sake
is
of
over
it.
there most likely, because they kept coming from over there. A baby came over, and then the mom came over after I slightly punched this one. It was its fault. It pecked the back of my head.
Okay. Well, I guess we can leave it here, and if it's still here on the way back, we'll grab it. We can bring
Exactly.
it back.
Grab it along the
if
way,
there's
or
enough
potentially
space
attract
still
more
in
game.
the barrel.
Listen, I might be smaller than Gio, but I can carry a little bit as well.
Feather.
Thank you.
So, which way?
Let's continue.
Is it up
We'll have to
there?
go up this. Yep, up the slope.
Understood.
Better put beast out of the sun. Just in case.
Yeah, put it perhaps with some of the tree shadows for the time being, just in the case, to make sure that the sunset covers it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Rock.
Sniff, snarf.
What are you sniffing about?
Okay.
Got something in your nose?
No, I sniff continuously during hunts to make sure nothing sneaks up.
Good. Don't need to open my eyes that wide then. Appreciate it.
Well, it'd be a...
See, this is why I'm
I got a
saying
little
you would probably
preoccupied
work
with my
together well with the
beer.
UN.
Maybe.
Probably
You guys
also get a
all
lot more
smell like
support
your
for the little
ants.
one. What is that supposed to mean?
Smell like the deodorant and weird stuff.
Mic check. Mic check. Cool.
There are some very big trees.
Huh.
You wonder how they were placed here.
Try not think about it too hard. Snorfing?
Yes.
Hmm.
Consistently making sure we're not gonna get jumped or something. Ugh. Especially after that rat, whatever it's called.
It called
If friend gets jumped, Geo will throw opponent.
rat. It called mousel things.
Good. That's good to know.
The walk might be a bit lengthy, but at least the weather is nice.
Yeah, we're lucky. It's a little chilly, but clear for the most part.
Gio's preference
Is that a
for cold
camera?
weather for work. Working while in heat is unpleasant.
Bella, you would know that the path branches off to the right here, and hugging the mountain wall to the right until you see the continuation of the path is the correct way to go.
The third time if you head out of there again, I swear.
Don't worry, it's not worth.
You know what, I disagree.
No, with how much trouble? No.
I disagree, I'll die on that hill. Metaphorically.
No,
not
no dying.
literally.
Yes, don't die. Our town kind of has created a dependency on your aid.
That is very... On one hand, I'm flattered. On the other hand, I'm not sure if that's a good idea having me around. Maybe there needs to be another carpenter in town. Another architect. Gio is already pretty good in that sense, but I guess more has to work on everything.
We'll all break off from the main trail, starting to wander down a smaller trail that is clearly not well traveled. It's very much overgrown, and not many people have passed through here. The woods get thicker and thicker. You're definitely heading into parts of the wilds that are not frequented by anyone from the town.
Might be big game here.
I can't remember exactly.
Yeah, this is where a group did run into a bear out here.
Maklo also might have run into dire bear here. It tall.
Seems quiet so far.
It tall like Geo.
It's definitely a big one then.
Huh.
Dire bear.
Geo has advantage. Geo has hammer. Bear doesn't have hammer. Geo wins.
It's definitely true.
Bear have claws and teeth.
Only if they reach.
Also, fur so thick it like armor. Lots of things to consider.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would rather not have
bears
to
don't
fight
even get
bear. Seems unpleasant.
It was, but Maklo won.
start going towards the wall at this point, actually. Over this way.
Huh.
Good thing I'm not allergic to bees.
Gia, remembering the map that Brendevere sketched out on the ground, you recognize the shape of the valley that you're in right now, and you know that if you were to follow along the cliff wall to the left, it would take you to the opening to the cave.
That shadow looks cool as hell. It's like a
Gio
chump.
seems to remember. An opening should be close, but unsure of how big it is. Sketch was on sand.
Yeah, it's relatively large.
Right.
I think it's around the corner up here.
Small thing.
Okay, I'm not entirely sure.
Gently pecking
Okay.
at your skin.
Well,
Flap
Okay.
wings on your side.
You probably
Okay,
get better.
can somebody get this off of me? It's not being aggressive, but it's still... Oh, thank you, Gio. Okay.
Gio, you
Okay.
gracefully pick up the creature by its torso. It stares you straight in the eye.
Toss.
He's okay.
I'd rather not be. I'm gonna move aside, by the way. Good. I did not know they were gonna attack from the trees in that sense, so I gotta look up as well.
Bees got confused.
Understood. Okay. You know what? I mean, besides some small nibbling, it didn't really do a lot of it. It was just did give me a good scare.
And this follows point that Gio was saying. Wolfgang should walk between Hunter and Gio.
Should have listened to you, Gio. You understand?
Attack us.
You're right about that. I apologize. Should have listened to you earlier.
Yeah, I'm getting lectured already.
Oh, well, that's... Wouldn't be your first, huh?
Looking down the hill before you, you can see rut in the ground where runoff has channeled and moved towards the lowest point against the cliff wall. It's clear that water runs this way, but it hasn't pooled up here. As you get closer to it, you see a sharp incline that goes down into a cave opening.
Huh.
Yeah, this is where it's at.
Right then.
So the only current dangers in here are rats and bees, from what I remember.
Well, from
Bees
No,
not
right.
Something else
dangerous.
also
I
could
hope
have.
at least... No, actually, never mind. I'm not sure how big your rats are. Have you ever been to New York? Oh, good.
I
Good
mean,
heavens.
those
Those
were
are big
the
rats.
things we didn't kill, as well as a
Maklo.
wyvern. So
Maklo feel like he overprepared.
You can look at texture on stone. This is layered stone. An
Ah.
example of. means foundation can be fragile if struck. Should be careful.
Understood. Might need to work on some ways to stabilize it. Maybe put some wooding or anything like that here. It's gonna take a bit. Trees would be big enough, probably.
Have people been here before?
Geo can explain.
This seems to
When digging,
by here. Yes.
usually looking for outcrops that are sticking from the foundation. Like this. You don't want to damage the foundation itself. It might cause crack. And if it causes crack, you might be buried. Very bad.
That would be the worst. That would be the worst case scenario.
Good know.
So by the looks of it, this might also have been. You remember the last escapade that Vela had with Vixen and
If we have
everybody
rope,
in the cave?
that'll be great.
Geo, you
Yeah.
look down and
3 more times.
it's probably amusing what she's saying because you look down and you're pretty sure you could just reach up and mantle over the sledge.
I'm snipping ahead of you.
Friend,
And
can you
careful,
grab
do not
this?
fall into the hole.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Geo
Might
will
have
help
to put a.
friend's vault.
I'd be very appreciative of you. That is, if people do come out here, we might have to build a ladder or something.
Yeah, that would be helpful. I mean, even just bringing out some rope and hammering a stake into the ground would be good.
Alright, Gio, I'll trust you, and there you go.
I'll save you.
Appreciate it. A little bit less agile than all of you. Might have, if I would have jumped broadly, broken a leg by how unlucky I am. Also, probably some boards over that. I don't want anybody falling into a different cave system.
Towards the back here, there was some
Can simply fill it with
greenish
dirt
rock?
if needed.
That could also be a thing, but if it's an opening into another cave system, we might need to be careful in that sense. There might not be enough dirt in that sense, so.
Geo, looking at the walls of the cave here, it is moist and pretty exposed, so Mother Nature from the outside is definitely reaching this far into the cave.
I would choose to jump on that side because this is a really sharp cliff on this side.
Could be quarried for stone, bricks, and blocks of construction.
Sharp.
But most likely nothing of use this shallow into the cave.
No way to go up here. There's gonna be another need for a ladder here. Alright.
Two, well, or if you make a big one.
I know you won't have any problems with climbing, Joe, but for us, more smaller disposition people, it's gonna be a different problem.
Why always choose biggest fall?
Be a bigger drop.
Like he's a baby.
Alright, I trust you.
Why you always choose big fall? Smaller fall on a side.
I can handle a big fall.
See, and that's the case, you're probably better than I could ever be in that sense. Well, I feel like I said, if I take a drop, I'll probably bust out my kneecaps.
Maybe so, but all guys in certain places that heal doesn't.
I assume we all have our advantages.
As we venture deeper into the cave, I'll pick up on the musty smell of wet fur, of rotted meat. Catbug, you would know that there was a bear's den back here, of course. Those that are familiar with hunting and everything would recognize the scent of a bear's den. Those not familiar with it would just smell wet fur,
Man.
rancid meat. Sort of tangy.
Smells like beast.
Yes.
I'm satcheling you because of the bees.
this
So,
What you said,
careful when
is this a
breaking it
situation with
open.
the
Last
bear?
time we got attacked by stuff.
Yes, a bear lived here last time. But
well, shit. Okay.
This is where,
does not currently.
Looking around, still nothing as of yet is standing out to you. You're seeing a lot of riprap of rubble that has fallen from the ceiling. No formations or veins of ore just yet.
Val!
Maklo, you just took a 20-foot drop. How capable are you of taking a 20-foot drop?
Should we roll for that?
I'm asking you, is your character able to take a 20-foot drop gracefully?
I'd imagine so. At least to that extent. Any more, I think he would have hurt his leg.
All right, then I would assume that you hop down and hop down to that first ledge and then further down to the base here. Okay.
Okay.
Catbug, you have not been this deep into the cave just yet. It is getting darker and darker. Of course, you have a keen eye, so you can see better than others that are with you. Maklo can probably see as clear as you can, having lizardish eyes. But there's an uneasy silence and a cool breeze coming from deeper below. You also only have one GM with you, so if you split up, you're gonna be alone half the time.
No way back up.
I'd worry about them coming down. It goes much deeper, and there's definitely no way back up from this. We can go scout ahead. The smell is off. Okay. Well, the smell's off, so I'd be very careful at this point.
Do we want to continue? I know we haven't really found much so far.
No any metal veins or anything like that, Joe?
Jill hasn't seen anything special yet, unfortunately.
Maklo and I can look ahead.
Kneeling up
Since you're
here,
more of the
you
expert,
feel the cool
would you want to
breeze
continue,
that
Gio?
is
Smell.
I would have my weapons, but they aren't sharpened
Gio,
right
kneeling
now.
up here,
I
you
killed a
feel
bear
the
with this, okay?
cool,
Don't you?
fresh breeze of
Big
familiar
bear
Might be
or
small.
just bear?
Clearly, down there is a cave system that
Not a dire bear.
is naturally formed and more likely to have exposed
Maklo
veins
killed
of
dire
ore
bear with this thing.
and possibly precious minerals.
Uh-huh. See, that one's small too. See, the small ones can do it.
But Maklo killed dire bear.
I am comfortable with the group we have to continue.
Understood.
Bella,
They're
looking
open.
down, you would see that you would be able to, with your animal-like prowess, get down to that first ledge and then down to the second, to the floor where the other two are. You also know that none of you would be able to climb back up unassisted.
I'm just worried about the other sider. I don't want to get in trouble for getting him hurt. 'Cause that's not good for the town.
He is kind of round.
Understood. You take an iron spike and start
He's
driving
not
it into
skilled
the
in
stone.
weaponry. That's my issue.
The stone
So we're
splits
all on
some, but it
protecting
doesn't
him
break or
duty.
shatter.
Maklo appreciate
It
him not bringing
moves out
metal
of the way of
staff
the
though.
spike, and you're able to set
He
the
bring
spike in
weapons
firm.
like these.
It feels very solid. The rock around it does
Yeah,
not
I've
seem
never
to
seen the
lost
metal.
any of its integrity.
Stuff they use.
You lucky then.
You tie on a rope and grab it, and
You're not afraid that refrigerator might be there?
you watch Geo repel gracefully and make it to the
A
bottom.
what?
without any harm.
Thing that Varys talk about, refrigerator.
Venerator.
We're good.
I was like, what is it? It could be. Very likely. Very unlikely. I don't know. It's possible.
There is a feeling of breeze. If there's breeze, means it's natural cave formation. Natural cave formation comes with sedimentation over years.
Moving down here, being upwind of the bear's den, there is no smell anymore of wet fur or rancid meats. Just the fresh smell of cave air coming through.
It is also gonna get dark, so watch your step.
I'll hold myself to you guys.
Geo, as you come down here, off to the right where Catbug just ran off to, a glint catches your eye in that alcove.
How sheer is the drop?
To your right. There you go. Kashi, that drop is very questionable. Catbug, that drop is also very questionable.
Could lower,
Man.
even if when lowered to that rock, might not. Still pretty big.
Much bigger than I thought the cave was.
1, 2, 3.
dear.
Where's the fifth one?
Looking at some rocks.
I just want to see how far it goes.
Maklo curious too.
That's a conversation you can have. That's a conversation you both can have when we are not currently in an exploration mission, and you currently do not have a little one with you.
Oh, Maklo thought you
she's
talking about
fine.
Vel.
What? No.
Maklo thought you referred to.
She is everything but a little one.
Vel,
Yes, you.
very close to edge.
Wonderful. Is it an ore vein or?
Jill found green quartz.
Green quartz. All right.
It is
Where did you
not
find it?
quartz.
Note it down.
Oh. Right.
You would know
okay,
what quartz looks like, but this is not quartz. This is another mineral that is able to be smelted into metal.
That's good.
I'm sorry.
Right. Where, where is it exactly? You mind if I show?
They could get jumped by bees. It's happened once.
They
It could happen
they
again.
Get jumped by bees.
Maklo knew you were gonna do that. Does jump look better from down there?
I got wolf feet. I can. We're gonna make it.
Hang from edge.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hang from edge. Okay, that's not as bad as some of the other ones. Yeah.
Maklo will come join then. Huh. Actually, not bad.
Yeah,
What?
it wasn't terrible. Listen, we'll be back in 5 seconds. They'll never know we were gone.
Probably bad thing they not know we gone. Up.
Okay. We can climb up on that formation over there. It's the formation that's much easier than the one we went down.
Maybe we should have seen that.
Okay, this one might be the little rougher one. It's definitely the end of the cave.
Drop here.
Ooh, nicer drop here. Aha! Smart. Here's where we fight a giant dragon who's been resting here for several years.
Void of Boreal Valley.
See, I don't know why, but I hear strange music in the distance. I wonder what it could mean.
It approaching fast. Go fast. Approaching quick. Bear is go fast.
Go fast.
Huh? Hold on.
No.
We here.
I see that they live here now.
We can get out. It's fine.
Hello? Can you hear?
Yes, we can hear.
We can get out.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. We're experienced. It's fine.
Maklo following
There's
Vel.
music down there, though.
Maklo following Vel, because Vel is just keep going.
Music?
Like, as if there seemed to be a fight waiting. I'm jesting. It's... Nothing was down there.
You
Other than
fucking...
what?
Stop that.
I was expecting like a sleeping dragon that's been resting here all its life. That's what the formations are, you know.
You had me worried for a second, you know that?
I'm fine. You guys got your rock, and we explored the end of the
Yeah.
tunnel. Everything's
Regardless.
You explored
About the rock, would you be, since Gio told me to check in with all of you, are you okay for the sake of the UN? I'm going to take a small piece of the rock and we're going to basically run some analysis on it to see what type of metal it might be for our own research.
I'm fine with that.
Good.
Surprisingly, this was
Good.
the
If
easiest
that's the case,
hill
then
to
we're going
get
to
up
have
on.
a small chunk for myself as well once we're back
You
in
walk
town. Gio,
around
okay?
like chicken without head.
Wonderful.
Okay.
I do not. I had
our way
purpose. It was to make sure there was nothing
Let's
lethal
go.
down there.
Nothing lethal could climb up.
Understood.
We
You know
climbed
that
up and we're lethal.
The only lethal thing that's gonna be Varys when I have to tell him that you're off somewhere cave exploring because you can't get out.
No. I can handle a cave.
You think I'm not gonna tell him about that?
You are not going to tell him about
Ooh, she in trouble. Ooh.
I can handle it. I have the legs for it.
You have the legs for it, but we also not. No, you know what? I'm not gonna have that conversation anymore. I'm not gonna argue about it. You're safe. You're fine. That's good.
I'm more worried about you.
What about me? I'm fine. Listen,
Okay.
I might be not as agile as you are, but it doesn't mean that I can't defend myself.
How are we going to make
We
climb
just,
rope?
Geo staked a rope down. So I guess probably
You know why?
we
You got
start
me
with
what's so
us
easy to
and then you
get me the
follow
first
up,
time?
and so we can
Did
fix
I
the
trust
rope
you?
if we need to. If
Then I
it
didn't trust
winds up
you.
being
Now I
with
trust you
added
again.
weight.
First thing that should go up is barrel. I won't be able to climb with this on my back.
Yeah, so I guess we'll need one of us to go up, and then we can tie the barrel to the rope and drag it up. And
Sorry. Okay. So, sorry, I had to grab a cable. Give me a moment, and I will summon each one of you up there as you climb up the rope.
Thank God.
Once I get my other controller to turn on.
Just so you know, we're gonna tie the barrel to the rope so we can drag it up.
Okay.
Should Peck go first?
I feel like, for the sake of it, I feel like Geo should go first. Leave the barrel down here. We're gonna tie it up, and you're gonna pull it up and throw the rope back down. Might be the fastest way.
Gio's probably the strongest out of all of us to be able to hoist it.
Did you just say probably the strongest?
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain Geo's the strongest out of us in just.
Yeah, no, I'm
How
pretty
far
sure.
could you toss me?
Better question. How far can you toss Geo?
Who's climbing up
None.
First one up is Geo.
Geo.
Alright.
We can have that discussion about aerodynamic. I can maybe have a conversation with Owens. He can explain to you about all that stuff.
Is this the same conversation as the mitochondria? Because I still want to fight it.
That sound like dragon name.
Exactly. They were called the powerhouse of the cell.
Oi! I got the rope around the barrel.
Right, yeah, sure, we're working on it. Alright, come on.
I don't think we need 4 people on it, so I'm gonna just. Oh no.
Get the bottom, I'll secure
Maklo afraid to get tied to barrel.
What, you don't want to be dragged up with the barrel?
No, Maklo would rather get dragged by his lonesome.
Alright, pull it, we're good. Alright. Just making sure.
Maklo was not on barrel. What? What happened? What?
Just for the sake of brevity, we're summoning you all up here.
Yeah.
The barrel came up. The barrel came up.
Maklo's-
We all climbed up afterwards.
We were attached to barrel. Nothing but storage fodder.
Tied Maklo accidentally. The tail was like tagged on. You didn't see it when they were tying the knot. It's just.
Maklo's hand is glued to barrel.
Maklo's so small, didn't even feel lifting him up.
Hey. 3 more times. 3 more times.
Let's stay on guard. Remember, bear den.
Be careful of the hole again.
I want to fall straight down it and break my ankle.
To climb up there.
Build some support structures with look for specifically make sure that nothing's out of the ordinary. Last thing I want to have is fiasco about
And they were ropes.
So looking ahead at this rock wall, it'll probably be quicker to have Geo give you a leg up on the left side, so you only have to get teleported up once.
Oh, this one.
Geo, looking at the ledge in front of you, the left side is probably the better choice to give people a leg up on, since we only have to summon you once.
You want to test the aerodynamics now? Whatever that is?
Yeah, toss Bella.
Yeah,
This
might be
put the barrel down, maybe with one hand,
This
and
might
then
be cool.
I'll boost.
Oh, okay. Make sure my bear is secure. I get up, whoop. Whenever the teleport happens.
Wow, it almost
That
still
is
like.
actually a lot higher than I expected.
You guys should hurry up.
Well, I guess in that sense, I guess I'll be going next. Okay, well, yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Hi. Hey, how's it
Maklo
going?
turn.
Hey, I'm here. I'm here. How's it going?
Call for it again. Here we go.
Alright.
I saw him for a second. It was forgot. Here we go again. What?
Alright, everybody's up.
No.
Are we good?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, we're all here. Sweet. That was a good toss, by all means. You're very good at the. You cleared that entire thing with a
One
single
more
jump, I
time.
do have to say. That
One
is
more
impressive.
time.
One more time. This one at least is not that tall.
Yeah, this one's fine. We could probably climb it, but I kind of need a leg up because securing the baby. Why did I bring it back to the den of its dead mother? Well, that's a good question.
I don't really know why you did that, but
I wanted to bring it out in case there was stuff to hunt or to fight. Listen,
Hmm.
I have to keep training it, and unfortunately,
It
really
almost.
just smells like musty old bear dens.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's gonna happen. We're gonna end up in more bear dens.
Yeah.
Small help. We might have lost the Cyclops on the way back, so give me one
No!
moment. Just,
oh no.
1 second.
What?
Oh.
It's fine. Might have missed
Skill issue.
for some jump height, but we should be
Skill
good.
issue. Show you a skill issue.
They've been enough
Height
to
issue.
even talk about you're now trapped in a cave system. Welcome to your Minecraft episode. There they are.
Start digging for diamonds.
There you. All right. I hope everything was okay, Gio. I saw your leg got stuck a little bit. I tried to warn everybody. You seem to have gotten out of it yourself.
Like I said, Gio has problem with eyes sometime. I fell in pit. I'm
It
fine.
is fine. It is okay. Should be good. No. Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, June through herself.
You went away.
Okay.
Sun's starting to set.
Now we have.
Right then.
Yeah, now we have. Walk back.
But it is walk back filled with success.
No, honestly, I'm not a big fan of getting caught like that.
Oh.
It happens.
Some
Definitely
people
on my
would
bucket
pay to
list
get
now.
thrown by a very lovely looking cyclops.
What are you implying?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
Is it past your bedtime, Maklo?
Shut. Wow, I can't believe this is the moment Maklo goes into metabolic sleep.
Maklo, are you good? Okay? Are you okay, lad? You slowed down a little bit when it comes to movement.
Maklo just a little tired. We go.
You sure you can still walk? I don't mind carrying you on my back if it needs to be.
If you get bad, Maklo will ask.
Alright, just make sure. Last thing I want to have is you falling over.
Hi. Michael's getting tired.
Wolfgang should focus on getting pieces of beast if needed. Gio will carry
That is also an
Maklo if
option.
needed.
That is fair. That is absolutely fair. With your carrying capacity, I can absolutely understand that you would probably be more the suitable person for that.
But Maklo's pride at stake.
Wolf, Gio is mountaineer. I carried bear in snowy mountains. He's used to carrying heavy things.
I don't think Maklo's that heavy, but I do understand what you're pointing at.
Also, it would be a bad impression on outsider people if you came back wounded. Need Wolfgang to go back to town safe.
That is indeed true, but in the end of the day, if we're out here hunting together or exploring together, we're a team, so... In the end, I made that choice after all. I could have just simply trusted you all and going for it, but I decided to join.
You
because,
made choice,
yeah, why not?
but will organization, will team of Wolfgang understand? Maybe not same logic.
I do get your point, though, Gio, and I appreciate it. Appreciate you looking out for me.
It gets so cold.
Maklo not doing so good, is he?
Doesn't seem like it. Hey.
You'll
Get back to
notice
town.
he's quite cold. Colder than usual.
Here. Just gonna wrap my cloak and the cape over you. That'll hopefully get you a little warmer for the way back. But yeah, we need to get him back.
You good, Maklo? By all means.
Let's keep moving. We'll train.
Let's not
I'm gonna
waste
try to
more
double
time.
time it. It's already late.
Yeah.
It's already getting night.
Name.
Hmm?
Name.
Rena.
Think.
We'll need to get you some warmer clothes if you're gonna be coming out here. Can see about having some of the tailors make you something.
I can also potentially look into potentially giving you some clothing from the other side. I'm gonna be helping with that sense as well, but I also do not wish to take away work from the tailors if they do want to. In the end, I want them to survive on their finances as well.
Maklo, not used to weather down south.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in the mountains it can definitely get colder than it will further north.
Mountain weather can be unforgiving.
Very much understandable.
It very warm and hot up in north.
Yeah, I've heard. I've never been too far north myself.
I prefer that, honestly.
In old towns, cold weather will get you before starvation. It's very true.
Well, that is very much true. And also, when we're really trying to hammer in the idea of building more buildings for people to stay warm in.
Once the furnace and forge are finished, people can come by and warm themselves over if needed too.
That is also a good option. Good thinking with that one, Joe.
Gio will probably do a lot of back and forth during the week. He probably handles that.
At least it's easy to know which way go.
Yeah. I guess the one thing is, from here, there are two routes. They have to go around either side, of the mountain, to get there.
What those lights?
Oh, that's, the grave from the battle that happened nearby. Varus and I come out and light those, occasionally. It would be a good place for the memorial that you were talking about with Gio. Near there.
Do wolves celebrate Dahana?
Gio is currently doing something. We can continue on our thing, and the way how things are looking, Vela just jumped into the water. Yeah, no, I know. She said, "Hey, do you think I can make the jump?" And then she just jumped in.
Why?
It very cold.
I think she still has her bear on her, so that's why I'm saying I'm not sure if that was a smart choice.
Why would you do that? Why would you jump in?
I thought I could do it, and I did.
It's cold. Very cold.
It's cold. How's your bear?
She was covered in bird shit. She needed this.
Does Maklo need to
She
give
needed
cloak?
this, but I think the entry for the water could have been a lot more easy and a lot
You'll
less
never
like,
hear the end of it.
a fucking jump.
I'll be fine.
Okay, you're back, Gio. All good.
I had a bit of a headache. for a moment.
For your question, I don't celebrate often, but I've have in the past. I haven't recently.
Their reason why?
There was an incident during one of the festivals my family went to.
Are we getting...
Right, we should probably, if you can
Oh,
still carry
yes.
it, I think we should probably get that.
I can carry it.
Only if, okay. If you think so, again, don't overexert yourself.
Rolf is starting to dig into skin a bit.
No, absolutely. I'd rather you carry that, and then we carry the rest of the animal.
Can we walk through battlefield? Maklo won't see.
We can walk up over to here. Yes, I actually would like to do that. I didn't have a chance to visit today.
This would be good spot.
Good spot for what?
Memorial.
Oh?
Up on mountain. Or hill.
I don't want to sound too rude, but I guess I want to ask: is this where your brother also lays?
Yeah, those are house areas.
Okay, dear, I understand.
I've been visiting more. I should have visited sooner.
No, I get it. It's not easy.
If you need to, I can carry the animal.
We'll make memorial. Gio understands.
Think.
I won't take that away from you.
I'm good for now. But thank you. Thank you for the offer.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
Of course. Right then, let's continue.
Okay, it'll be over this to the right more heavily.
Okay, we can do that, or if it's like the way how we walked it, it's more like a small shape, so we
Yeah.
can probably cut through the trees over here.
Yeah, going like straight this way is the quickest route.
I keep putting my face in her floof by accident. I'm sorry. It's the weird, like, how there's like 4 different speeds or 3 different speeds. There's like pacing, and then there's walking, and then there's sprinting, and there's fucking like.
Vela might be either scouting ahead or she might be already on her way back. I'm not sure, but she's probably fine.
Yeah, she knows her way around out here.
Like you said yourself, she's quite nimble. She can figure out a way to get herself out of danger. I trust her. How about you though, Maklo? Are you still going good when it comes to walking, or if it needs be, I do not mind giving you a shoulder.
Cloak keeping kind of warm. Still sleepy though.
I understand.
We're about halfway back, I think.
Yeah, it should be. As soon as over here, we should have at least a little bit more track before we get to the bear stairs.
Rose always said wolves. Or Empire. Wolves side with Empire. And Empire or Inquisitors make fire to Rose Tavern. So, why is Empire Wolves
So Gio, when it
so
comes to
nice?
working as a team, is that something you usually do, or are you just more of a single craftsman type person?
No, Gio usually works alone.
Is that by choice, or just nobody really wants to stick around, or something like that?
Oh, people don't
She
really like
always
Cyclops, so Gio
walk
works alone.
ahead like headless cockroach.
That's so. Why do they not like them? Is there anything wrong with Cyclops?
I think she just wants to move a little faster than we have been.
Staying together, good too.
Yeah, definitely.
You walk ahead, yet you complain about walking ahead. She's like a chattering monkey. How deal with it?
I don't know. It's. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of back home a bit. There was a lot of us in the houses.
Hard keep track of always running around.
It's at least I trust her to probably not die out here on her own, unlike all of the outsiders who come out here by themselves and then like get their arm bitten or something.
Maklo hear about that. The one with the red robe, Maklo forgot name. He got bit by
Yeah, I saw him
wyvern.
run past me. Yeah. He ran past me bleeding. I could smell the blood a little bit. He got bit. The little cat got bit, I think. People just tempt fate with the creatures out here.
Oh. Well, so did Maklo, but Maklo at least win. Maklo, wrong about wolves. Maybe Maklo also wrong about rabbit. But rabbit kill clan. But wolf empire also kill clan. War also kill clan. And Maklo tribe also kill clan. Maybe.
Almost back.
Maybe it all fault. Instead of just one side. Nickel blame Empire for 1,000-year battle. Drew extinction to Siren. If Empire not make Lamia and Maklo tribe do that, maybe tribe and Lamia would not be in war and Maklo tribe not be dead. Rabbit still guilty for throwing defeated tribe out of boat. Threw children, elder, and women out boat, already defeated. But Maklo tribe also do same thing to Siren 1,000 years ago. So maybe it's just revenge, magical revenge. Chosen by the Celestines. Maklo unsure. So much at fault. Maklo not know who blame. Maklo's. Maklo not sure what to think anymore.
supposed to.
Did I not click into that one?
Where we go to report?
I'll be dropping this, the animal off at my place and then maybe see if Varus is around somewhere. Not sure where he might be though. He might be in the middle of a conversation somewhere.
That's all I'm asking. Asking for your help and
About it, man. Don't worry about it.
Rena.
Okay.
Rena.
Oh, Huntress.
Rena.
Kinda glad I'm standing right here and the door doesn't go any further. That could have hurt.
Thank you.
That could have hurt.
Hope that it helped.
It did.
Definitely need to get you a little bit of armor stuff. If you're gonna be out there, helping hunt it all.
Yeah, go get yourself a drink. You lucky son of a bitch.
Thank for Maklo.
Thank you for coming along.
Maklo, thank for bringing along.
How are you guys doing?
No problem.
Maklo will go now.
Yeah, understandably so.
I'll go see if I can find.
I would say go get yourselves a drink. I don't have any alcohol myself that I could go.
Maklo hungry.
Maklo, get the best possible shit you could. I'm handing you 20 taler right now.
What this?
Give the coins to the people upstairs. They'll give you really good shit.
Maklo not want shit. Maklo want food.
Very good food.
Maklo want
as well. Whatever you ask for, to be honest.
This thing.
Like you could ask for a weapon if you want. They probably won't give it to you, but good food, totally. Just take those coins, and just throw them on the table, and say Maklo wants the best food, and see what happens.
Okay.
It'll be fun. Tell me about it tomorrow.
Okay.
How was the hunt?
Just now.
I said, how are you faring?
Fine.
I can drink what's with the surprise look? Seems like you seem dreadfully tired.
Here,
Is that
have a
your-
sip of
oh.
have a sip of one of our drinks. This
I
is
just- my
spiced
brain's not
wine with some whiskey.
functioning right now. I am sorry.
Call it the brooding elf. It's
I
very
just
spicy,
really
dear.
don't.
Be prepared for
It's
it.
very spicy.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy
the
your
whole
drink.
point of it is so that you lose the taste in your mouth.
I will. Thank you.
It just makes my
I'm gonna sit
arms
down now.
Sure.
Well,
Oh, Maklo. Wonderful. I was asking if where you were.
Good morrow.
Would you like to join us?
well, I bought him the drink.
I take it your expedition went well then, if that's the case.
If you don't mind. Okay, doctor.
That's wonderful.
I mind so much. How dare you join us? I'm incredibly mad.
A cheers to a successful day at a stressful
Uh,
day.
Maklo was told to do this by the Red Elf,
One heck of a day. There you go.
Vina. Maklo is unaware of you Southerners' customs, but Red Elf told Maklo do this. Throws teller on the table. 20. Give Maklo best food.
It's kind of an amalgamation of drinks. Because, well, they didn't have a lot of whiskey, and what it normally would be is whiskey on ice with a little bit of club soda. That's all it is.
I'm going to exclude the red elf part. Let's see what we got for you.
So it's spiced tea and whiskey.
Best thing we've probably
spiced
got
wine.
is
Spiced
cured meats
Yeah,
and
spiced wine.
cheese for you.
Which makes it very
Mm.
spicy,
That
but
sounds
you just
really
numb your
good.
mouth eventually and just enjoy
Right,
the taste.
right.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
I already drank the rest of it. I
No,
had
but-
it now.
Bits of alcohol, where it's just like
There are better ways to say things. Sometimes talents does influence a lot, but being able to convey with words is a much better skill.
What should Maklo say then? Maklo only listened to what Red Elf say.
It'll pass with time. Just give it a bit.
Why was the gag reflex? What?
Ma'am, I would love to have one of your finest dishes. I hope this will suffice. And then the gesture can be much better delivered.
Things you do.
Your words are what presents the
I won't. I'm just drinking.
the tone, not the money.
Should Maklo start over?
Not care. Wait, the fact
You
that
can
I'm
if you
here
like, but
enjoying
I
a good
know
a good
I
drink
know
with good
what you
friends
mean,
is the
Maklo.
best thing that you can have.
You want a strong meal, but a strong person.
No.
And only the best.
Maklo only try to say what
going to leave some
told
baking flour on my
Maklo,
windowsill
not
in my
sure.
door still. Yes.
What say again?
As you may know, right, there's a lot of eggs in my hut. You see them.
Thank you, most gracious house.
Thank most gracious house.
Originally, the first egg was brought to me by the huntress Vina. It was
Now what?
Gift, so I could eat, boil the egg. I usually then cure the eggs with some spices and
That's all that's needed to be said.
lovely bit of almost like
And they reply back, you are quite welcome.
delicious.
You are quite welcome.
Yes.
Oh my god, delicious, right? The eggs kept coming originally. I
Quite
thought it was
welcome.
Vina till I asked
No,
her.
Maklo say
I
that
had
part.
You're
only
taller.
answered the first two, and then they just kept coming and coming. And every time I ate one, they were
Regardless,
replaced, and eventually there was a
here
new one.
you go. Cured
about
meat and
10 weeks in a
cheese
row. I now have 10.
and spiced wine for you.
And
Oh.
they're all just normal eggs, not formed. Just
Thank-
I boil the egg. I mean, look, I've ate a lot of them, and they haven't been an animal inside. It's just egg
It is
inside.
appreciated
You
very
know,
much.
just you cook it like a normal egg, just egg.
May
So I
Maklo
enjoy
have
it.
word.
I've been eating a lot.
Just
Honestly,
egg?
it's been a
Of
majority
course.
of my diet
Just
recently.
egg. Well,
I've been
Maklo like to
so
go.
many. It's free food.
Maklo unsure.
Free food. Who would pass this
Just
up?
egg.
It's free food.
Hmm.
Like, I mean, I'm gonna bring
Would
it
you?
off to Han,
Where would Maklo feel
she
comfortable?
might bring me down on some pies.
I guess would be a better question.
I don't know who's giving me them. You don't know about Dahana.
It good if go
is
up.
a festival
It okay if go
where
up.
Rabbitkin celebrated amongst Rabbitkin and all kinds
Would you find if we went upstairs, Vina?
in which
Yes, you can go
it is
on.
a
It should
festival
be fine.
celebrated every midwinter, so in about 2 weeks from now.
Yes, I don't think Sienna's
in which there is food, drink, dance, song,
thank you, Vina.
and the main thing is that you're supposed to wear colorful clothing and or people throw paint at each other. It's partially to represent one of many things.
Maklo think those two getting comfortable.
Looks like we asked if we could come up here. I apologize if we are interrupting. May
If
we,
private,
Mm-hmm.
It's, you can come on in, it's fine.
man has dirt on face.
What?
Oh.
He's
dirt on my
he's
face?
he's a bit he's had a bit too much to drink.
Oh.
That happens when you know some people do that.
We can sit outside if like.
You're welcome to sit here. Or outside, or across the room. Whatever
Oh.
works. So it's up to my friend here.
Thank you. I will take this outside. We won't disturb you.
Rashida, could I have more tea for her, please?
Sure. Where is she?
Oh.
Maklo think you know what this talk about. Oh.
Yes, I am.
Well, they can't see it,
Mhm.
but I can feel it. I stand
Check upstairs first.
Sometimes the range is a little bit off on that, so I gotta get a little closer.
Have you came with answer about what do with Eula?
I've been contemplating a few things. There's no real way to have immediate aid or support to Eula. However, you did spark an idea to me, maybe. Mayhaps. If anything happens, we can, yeah, people might, still be around. If you would, then maybe perhaps I could aid you, however, unfortunately, the most direct part would be assisting in the fighting.
I know what Bart's.
I don't know what I could do as far as influence, as far as the conflict. The two sides are very strong, the convictions. And
I mean, how would he have known just by sending
Maklo
the
understand.
start a whole thing?
It's hard to give up fight when other side may be wrong other.
Unfortunately, it didn't work.
if we were to give up the fight, they would simply take over our country and either capture, execute, or control anyone who doesn't submit to their will.
I assume it would hit the atmosphere.
That's why Maklo suggests retreat.
There was somebody had the theory that.
And I understand that.
All the way back home.
So would it be a possibility, I would happily take that chance. Unfortunately, we can't house all of Eula, and I don't know if... I don't know if...
People think it's a straight line.
I don't know if my family's still there to begin with.
I don't know. Is it just randomly romantic, wouldn't it?
They know I am,
It would be so romantic, though, wouldn't it?
and if there's some safety, I could see they are welcome here. However,
Everything lined up perfectly, and we
such a trek is
just the right
weeks upon weeks of travel,
space in the soil.
and that's outside of dealing with a war front.
That light always lines up with home.
There is river, far from Eula, but if taken, go straight to Valis. But Maklo see many cities along river.
It was insane before.
There is other river closer to Eula. Not many cities on map, but not as close to Valis upon end.
God damn it.
May run into trouble on way here. Maklo know that.
For the long... Well...
Trouble definitely would be a possibility. I don't even know if they would be willing to do that.
We'll be fine. Probably.
I can extend the offer at the very least.
I'm convinced.
At least if they want an escape. I know they would be protected under us, however. I'm afraid the trip would still be perilous to them.
We not good in cold weather.
No, we're not.
There's not enough coffee in the world.
And honestly, with the winter rolling in, I don't think they'd be able to get through here.
Oh?
So, I think the most optimistic thing is
There's an old thing.
wait for a response, and maybe at the earliest sign,
I used to realize
they go, but I don't know any other options.
something that occasionally popped up that would always just tug on my heartstrings is occasionally the two main characters would both be looking up the night sky.
I am terrified, Maklo.
And then they both realize that they'd be looking at the same sky.
I'm terrified every single day that I don't hear back from them.
The dazzling stars, the galaxies in the distance. You're where you want to be. Everything that's beyond it. The infinite possibilities that can
Maklo wish Maklo was terrified.
Yeah, congratulations. Now
To
you
me,
can
that is
You have a good night.
one of the most ultimate sensations.
Maklo have nothing else to be scared anymore.
As we look up into the stars, there is a real
You
chance
still have blessing to look to left and right and see sisters.
someone that we're missing.
Sisters that can still fight in Eula.
Zero chance that when I look up at the stars,
Maklo not have luxury of that anymore.
Isn't that insane?
If we're looking for the lovers, yeah.
But Maklo,
Yeah.
The lovers behind us. So it's kind of blocked by the
Maklo not want you see go through that. It not pretty.
It's a conflict that we often see in
Yeah.
the scientific community when given
And I truly hope that
the of infinite
that doesn't happen.
when you have
All I can do is wait at this point to see see if they're around,
anything within your
and move on from there.
most people become lost.
But
Not
I will try my close
they don't have the intelligence.
suggestion.
It's not that they have
I can't make them, but if that's the case,
sheer
I can ask for them to take refuge and save as much as they can. Try to wait it out.
We can house the
I need to hear
children
back from them first.
and elderly and women.
Tis a kind gesture, but I don't think we have the room to house
People get lost in it.
everyone from my house, much less of all of Eula. Eula's a much bigger place, Maklo.
Maklo, no.
100 times bigger than your tribe, your kin.
According to some religions, between here and there,
Sorry.
that's where the people will be lost are.
Maklo.
Don't be sorry. Your heart's in the right place. And that's what matters.
Because you know, every single time that we've looked at the stars from Earth, it's been the same view of the stars.
What Maklo can do the best here,
It's from our position, it's from our
I think you should focus on that.
But when we're here,
And I will make sure to inform you as much as I can as far as my side.
see things from different angles.
But you know, I feel Maklo should do his best to make sure and protect the people here.
Remember, could also be visible.
Those that
Earth,
can't fight, and those that need a strong person like you
only different way.
to help them.
Do both your loyalties lies with the Empire and Oracle?
Can't even say that anymore.
Yes.
Isn't that weird?
Yes. I do believe in them. Go ahead, Venus, sit.
I didn't want to interrupt exactly.
Maklo want no.
Told me to be social for a little while.
Maklo want know something. Your loyalties lie with Oracle and Empire.
Oh, don't worry.
But they do, yes.
We'll get you back.
Correct.
We'll get you back.
Maklo, sorry then.
Despite all this doom,
Why is Maklo sorry?
Maklo doesn't side with you then.
There's a more cynical approach that I could go to that. That is for a conversation for a different place.
Maklo
I may
still offer on table, but Maklo does not see Oracle or Empire being able to save war. Only cause. Same with Rabbit and Payway.
I don't know what's real from this new angle.
Empire and Oracle gave us battle 1,000 years ago.
That's how I've always looked at it.
We nearly gave instinct, extinction to Siren. Maybe this how we pay for all those lives 1,000 years ago.
Place up there after, but I guess I should do it now a bit more.
In that case,
I tend to find
Empire
that
and
too.
Oracle are
What
at
comes
fault
after comes after.
for this happening to Eula.
Why focus on later when
But Maklo still blame Rabbitkin for throwing children and elders and women off boat when Maklo's tribe was already defeated.
Myself with my research, my academic pursuits.
Maklo also blamed tribe for fighting in war.
It's all about incremental progress, building on the people from our past so that the people in the future can
Maklo want you understand that Maklo don't care
It is,
who
yes.
win.
Yes, it is.
It don't matter.
We like to allow the
Only
people
that it stop.
from where I'm from like to grandstand and say that we're more important than the average learner because our knowledge will be passed on for generations. I find that to be
neither me or Vina want this war to happen.
where I feel, I don't know, in a weird way, like naked here, I guess. I don't have all of
And the last thing we would want to do
the stuff we use back home.
is to see further sacrifice from you
Almost makes me feel helpless.
or anyone close to you.
Don't have any of the tools, the databases.
I'm
Reminds me of when I went to college. No, I'm not kidding. It's the same way. You go off to college, you remove your
may
safety
be
nets from
loyal
work,
to the Empire,
and you dive into
seeing the
something that you've
Sinixa,
never
but
experienced before.
that does not mean we
You
want to
have trials
have
and
such
turmoils,
bloodshed
tribulations,
spilt
and
over us, believing what we
a
believe.
million things that you wish to accomplish.
Indeed.
Dreams and aspirations that
We
you need
want
to
our
follow.
home to be safe and our people to
And yet,
not be
you just
slaughtered.
end up where you are.
So,
I personally.
the people here in Vallis are
Well, I guess I kind of went to my own little
For the most parts, most of them are religionists who do or in between.
Who don't follow the same ideals that we do. But they've... Right.
So I'm not going to be angry at people for not believing the same thing.
I'm
I'll be
sorry.
angry at people for trying to force it
makes
down
me
my
so
throats
sad.
or
So I
to tell me
asked,
I'm wrong
one of the sign
when I know I'm
folks
not.
For, I should have phrased it differently. I asked them for like.
But I don't want this.
And do you know what I really want?
Neither of us want this.
I wanted her to write a soap opera of the town.
I wanted to hear about all those like juicy stories about like interpersonal conflict and
Even
them
if we are
striving
not on
and
the
getting
same
over
side, Maklo,
everything. And I accidentally
you are
really
still
insulted her.
a friend and companion to us.
You know, I do my best.
Someone that we
Enjoy yourself.
hold very highly about and respect.
Crazier than that.
I have old friends that would disagree with you. They used to say that every story is important, no matter how small.
I'll stop war without joining side then.
Insignificant from a children's. Oh, sure. Anything as insignificant from a children's book to an epic novel.
If we knew that answer, this war would probably be over by now. I don't know what to do personally.
Of who we
As
are
a
in
soldier,
our perspectives on
but I fought the war.
Every
I
book
fought the sirens.
signifies and represents
I did
the
what the Empire
Every
told me to
story
do
is
to keep you safe.
collection of experiences from people there. And more
All
importantly,
the
it's half about the
strategy and politics are way over my head
It's a lot
personally.
different. Language is super interesting because 5 different people could tell
If
the
there a way-
same story with
If there was a way
the
to
same
find some sort of peace,
and different
I would happily
results
pursue it.
and messages can come out of that same story depending on how it is told.
Venus are where my station.
To me, that is
I
profound
elected not to.
in its complexity. It's why I
Quite a few years ago,
It's why I studied.
I was nominated on the council.
Because, well,
I turned it down because it was not my calling.
maybe if we can try to understand each other.
But if I have to be honest,
things might be a little more.
seeing all this chaos, all this destruction, all this unneeded violence and death, it hurts my heart knowing that
The context of the story makes sense.
I could have done something.
That's what most people are missing.
And trust my sister to keep hold of it.
Even with the nonsense that just happened with Lord Bart.
I wish there was a way I
quick to anger.
I truly wish there was a way I could help broker a new agreement with them, but
They don't think for a moment.
I don't think they would agree.
To be fair, everybody was there to attempt to help. While they were
Then we wait
mad at him
for them to have broken
it's more
families.
people
Maybe
were
make
frustrated
war
that
effort.
they were
Make our own side.
I don't think anybody here blames
Not
her.
for Rabbit, not for Oracle,
Especially from a
not
black
for
pirate.
Empire,
Oh, no,
not for
especially
Payway,
they're wanting to blame the person
but for an
who
end.
served as well. That's what I'm saying. They're not even trying to understand
Well,
her.
it's not. It's not, the
Not
servant's
one
fault.
that choose
She's just doing
side,
what she's
but
told.
our side. Maklo know that is ideal of dwarf and chieftain here.
So quick.
You know what I
A
would
way
give
to
for a
protect
day like
those of the broken.
Give everything.
You
If
know.
we could
That is
understand
us.
the beauty of what we're looking at.
I don't mean to interrupt, but I am going to bed.
You're fine. Good night.
Quite alright. You have a good rest.
I will find me if you need anything.
That is Maklo's answer to this. Whether you agree with not, please don't stand in Maklo's way. Have a good night.
Good night, Maklo.
Its workings as it any dreams of its own. For I we ask of time that it remember us. We ask of time its oversight. We ask of time to say its cruelty. We ask of time its patience. The voice of the people singing and soaring. We cry to the future, begging it not to abandon us. The voice of the people, singing and soaring. We cry to the future, begging it not to abandon us. The voice of the people, singing and soaring. We cry to the future, begging it to forgive us.
Bravo! Bravo!
Well done, Rashida.
Bravo.
Thank you.
Very nice.
That was wonderful.
Good.
Thank you.
So I am just trying to
Inspired with a nice view.
help you.
Good songs and a good night.
It's time to get home.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone. Get home safe.
Good evening, everyone. Please wrap up your scenes and head towards spawn.
Pleasant evening, Sienna.
You should probably.
You as well, Lateo.
I will do my best.
Oh,
See you in the morning.
I brought back bottle.
See you tomorrow.
Oh, thank you.
Good night, Lateo.
Have a good night.
Good night, Dr. Yan.
Good night.
Stay safe, Maklo.
That was beautiful, my friend.
Thank you. It's been a while since I was able to use the loot, so
Good night. Good luck.
figured I'd keep myself warm.
Time I get.
Have a good night. We'll see you in the morning.
Good night,
I am
Lydia.
very much looking forward to
Good night.
the idea.
You have a beautiful voice.
Thank you very much.
Never mind. We can talk about it another time.
I hope you have a good night.
You sure? Alright.
Good night, both of you.
Maklo know what's going on.
It's a very long tail. Everything go okay?
It go good.
I'm glad.
Rosita, that was beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
It better now.
I'm good. You should probably get some rest. You probably had a really long day.
Yes, Seal.
What is that? This is like a little
little feather?
Happy Feather.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's Happy's feather.
Oh,
okay.
Happy gave you
That is
a
cute.
feather.
Was it a gift?
She said it mean friend bond.
Oh, that's
That's a very high
that's
compliment.
so nice. Mm-hmm. That's very cute. I'm looking for Mr. Tall, Blonde, and Handsome with the hood. Have you seen him around?
Oh. Earlier
I thought I saw him earlier today.
recently.
Yeah. Okay. Shoot.
I'm
I've
sorry.
been trying to speak with him for the last 2 weeks, and then I finally see him, and then he runs off again.
He was hugging the tiny lady over there a moment ago. Maybe not too far now.
With Tiny Lady? With Margarita. I
Miss
have
Margarita.
seen them hanging around a lot. Yes. So,
Yes, they were here, but.
He give reach round her.
I will.
Oh. That's right. There was the reach round.
The bot?
No.
Wait, what?
You said tall blonde guy.
What, the reach around?
He give reach round to her.
That's not possible, but
Why not possible?
Actually, wait, what? Yes, it is possible.
What? Why not possible?
I want to think about that.
It's easy to give
Anyways,
reach around.
was it okay? What?
Yes,
I'm assuming you. Okay,
reach
I'm assuming it's a hug from behind.
No, it
A hug from behind?
reach and then around person.
He reached around and like okay, what did he hug her?
Like this.
Did he take her? Oh, he did
Reach
that
around.
to her. That's not the reach around, but sure.
What? But reach around.
They said it was a hug like that.
Maklo give her a reach round.
Or yeah, you continue thinking that. Yeah, that's perfectly exactly what the reach around is. Okay, hold on. I need to
That's what we said. I'm very confused.
Maklo too. Maklo will go for night.
Good night, Maklo.
Good night. Good night, Cena.
Excuse me. I suspect that I will not be sleeping much tonight.
Why Maklo even buy this?